I should be live now? The hell is this in the mail? Okay, I got a random sea urchin. Cool. Cool, I guess. Right? Damn, what the fuck? God damn, this guy's just offering the merch. Wow. Well, that is something. That is indeed something. Well then. Let's go do, I'm gonna go spend some vitality first. I'm just gonna be doing dimension trials for like most of the week at this point to try and get my weapons up. And I heard the Bygone reset and updated. So let's see what this is, what the sequential one changes. What's this one? It's not telling me. Hey, Fahim, Xtave. Welcome. Alright. So this is, physical involt attack only. Enemies can only receive physical involt. Interesting. Oh, this is the easy one. We finally get one I can actually get like a lot of points in. Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna collect them. I already know. I already said that earlier. I said that on stream yesterday. I know, the battle pass is coming in like 2 days. Right? The new one? It's like, what, a day and like, how many hours? I'll feed you later, Coco. Right? It's coming out in... Oh no, tomorrow. 18 hours. We're getting it tomorrow. So yeah, we're getting the new battle pass tomorrow. I'm obviously not gonna claim that. I haven't done anything yet. Right, I'm gonna start with dimension trials because I want to level up my stuff. I want to level up my everything. So I'm gonna get that done real quick. And then I'm gonna do my dailies and then I'm gonna try the Bygone stuff. I wonder how far I can get with my Volt setup. Because my Volt setup's actually really good. And I get a boost with Volt and Fizz on that, which is nice. Then there's like the healing one I heard as well. One of them's healing. And then the one in the middle is the annoying one, but with ice instead. So I wonder how that'll turn out. Oh wow. Resist Volt damage today, huh? Alright, let's just get our dimension trials over with. And then there's also the weekly raid. Right? Hey Byaku, welcome. I want to see how far I can get in this new the sequential Phantasm change, because we got a new one. But like, yeah, most of the week I'm just gonna be farming dimension trials, because it's sequential. I kind of want to actually just up my other weapons as well, just so I can actually have at least a Volt setup, somewhat of a Fizz setup. And then of course the Frost one. Right? And the new battle pass is coming out in the tomorrow. Yeah, but I'm just gonna be doing dimension trials like over and over. That's where I'm spending my vitality. They're just all going to dimension trials till Friday. Because it's either dimension trials, either I do dimension trials or I spend it on the one that can try to get the Human smear chip. Right, because that's what I want to do. Now let's go to our these, and we have to eat from Mia. Let's get her food. Right. Alright, give me your food, Mia. Give me your food. Give me your burger. That's not the spicy burger though. That's just the regular generic burger. Give me the spicy one. Oh, 2 burgers. She wants us to have 2 burgers. Okay. What is this, Super Size Me McDonald's crap? I'm just kidding. McDonald's burgers don't look that, look worse than that. And then we drink, we have this nice coconut drink afterwards. Right. And we're just gonna keep that like that. We have to do these other dailies as well. Let's just do the other dimension trials first. It's all just going at dimension trials because I don't think I have a good Stargate. I should probably exit this area first. Exit build mode before I check. Because the bosses did not reset, unfortunately. Right, unfortunately. At least I checked. Although there's like this really interesting video I saw. Like in my recommendation, like Mtash actually made a video on something that I couldn't agree more with. Which I didn't really expect to see. Like, somehow it just showed up and I'm just like, what? I think we'll watch it later. No, they haven't respawned. They haven't respawned. Not yet. Hey Yoon, hey Spyrex, Zex. Welcome. Alright, I think I might have already looted that one. But yeah. Right now I did level up. Like after I woke up, I just like, so I didn't cap vitality before this. I did 3 runs and I leveled up Samir's thing to 130 now. Right, I'm just gonna slowly work on leveling all of these up. At least my main setup, and then I'm gonna work on the other things. The frost and the physical later. Right? I'm so close to getting the CS needed for the other thing. The new on the block today. So, Bygone Phantasm had a change. Now we get the physical and Volt set up here. This one looks like fire for defending. And then this one is frost for the annoying killing one. The gold dust portal, I don't think they reset. I think they're one time only. I don't think they reset. I'm not sure. Well, I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure on that. Because we definitely want to grab all these rewards here. Weapon boxes. I wonder if we can just get like 3,000 points just from doing the Vault one. When did I start streaming? Like when did I first do my first stream? That would have been around a year ago. But I started making content before that. A couple months prior. Like, yeah. Yeah, but like I think the first stream I did was a bit over a year ago. I think the first stream I did was when the Inazuma thing came out. For Genshin back when 2.0 came out. Yeah. Yeah, you just heal the defend thing. Oh yeah, I can just heal it. Too bad I don't have Coco Ritter. Too bad I don't have Coco Ritter. All I have for healing is, I have Nemesis, which is good. I have this, the Negating Cube. And then I have Pepper. Do I just run 3 healing weapons and just keep healing it? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Just run 3 healing weapons? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Just put like pepper matrices on one of them, put the other one, put the other thing, and just heal them? I guess that's what I do. What even are my training stages? And I'm gonna go do a thing after. It's just balance, which are all the same, and then the other one's hunting. Yeah, Humo for aggro and 2 heal. So do I go Pepper? Do I go Pepper and Nemesis, or do I go 0 and Nemesis with Huma? Which one do I do? Like, which one do I go for? Maybe Pepper? Oh shit, no. I think maybe I go Pepper with Nemesis? Because then it's like 2 volt attack? Because I don't have Coco. Right, I don't have Coco. But like at least the Volt, the DPS one with Volt is gonna be easy. Volt and Fizz. Just because I actually have Volt and Fizz. If I activate the 2-piece Nemesis chips on my Nemesis, I end up with like almost 15k Volt attack now. Which is really nice. I need to get chips for Shiro. But the game doesn't want to drop anything. I need the Huma 2-piece for Shiro. And then I'll go for King later. Oh! The training have infinite time. Yeah, because this thing is just annoying. Like, you need like gyro controls here. Sometimes I can get this done right in one shot, but sometimes it's just not cooperating. Honestly, like, this is what you would want gyro controls. Like, this is where you would want gyro controls just because of how awkward this stuff is. Like, this is clearly obviously designed to be played on a phone. Right, this is obviously designed for you to be playing it on your phone using your phone's gyro. You know, because this would have been worked so well with gyro, instead of that burger that we have to drag the thing into, they should have put like a gyro in there. Just to like really go into it, a gyro. Because you're probably, instead of the burger, because you want gyro controls in this. Just insta quit. Yeah, I can clear this though. I'm gonna clear this. Don't worry, we have time. We have all, no. Because the control is so slow here. It's like, it moves so slow, so it's like really awkward to do this. It's really awkward. This thing is just so awkward to do because the control is so slow. Right? Like, it's so slow. Because you can't make your inputs go faster. You're clearly supposed to be rotating a device. That's like the problem with these games. Like, they don't work. They don't work unless you have gyro controls. Yeah, they just don't work without gyro. There we go. Like, they just don't work without gyro. Come on, roll down. And it's just slow. Yeah, of course. There you go. 300 points. 300 points there. Right. We have these ruins. I haven't done these yet. Can do them later. I don't even need the experience, because, like, by the time the level cap raises, I'll, like, already have enough. Yeah. Just actually clearing it, right? Where's the... Oh, hunting is down there. We'll do that first, then we'll do the other dailies. There's nothing to do except farming materials. Yeah, I'm just gonna be spamming dimension trials. Like, yeah, I could go farm gold gear, but like... The ones I, like, trying to get the slots I want. I'd rather just upgrade all my weapons right now. Right. Like, obviously I need better pants. These pants suck. These pants kinda suck. Gloves, I could get better gloves. They're okay. They're nothing, but they're not great. The boots are the best I'm gonna get for a while. Right? I think the only thing that's like really, really good that I have is this belt. Where I just went all into flat and volt attack. Right? These bracers, obviously I need good bracers. These things are awful. This, I need a good chest. This is bad. It just went all into HP. Obviously I need good shoulders. These are garbage. And same with my head piece. It's kind of shit too. Right, I rolled all into HP. Except for like 2 into volt attack. Yeah, that's not great. Like, the HP rolls are useless. They're kinda useless. Alright, we'll just do that. Where's the other ones? I mean, like, I don't really need more crit, because I'm, like, at the point where, like, my Samir is basically, like, 90-something% crit chance when I have the electric thing, the volt debuff on them. So it's like, eh. But I definitely want more attack. Hey, Scotty. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright, welcome, welcome. Alright, let's go kill some more animals. Oh wait, we have to get all the dream machines as well for the week. And then there's like the 2 I didn't do from last week. They're still up there. We're gonna have to like farm some mobs to get some dream machines. Maybe we can go kill the Frostfire Dragon as well. Right. Easy points. Right. The commissionary. Oh, I need to get more of these. I need a lot more of these. Point store. Get the gifts. Oh yeah, support store. We can get these. Right, take those. I guess I take those. Because that's all I really need there. And why not? Let's see what we get. We're not gonna get anything anyways. Just why not see? Right? See, we got nothing. I mean, it's not like it matters at this point. There really isn't any upgrade I need. Like anything I'm going for on the standard. So it's just like, yeah, there's that. Anything I can push to do that? Oh wait, no, I have a big brain idea. Oh wait, no, I failed. Okay, never mind. I'll have to try that another way. Wait, I got a better idea. You go into Bygone and then you leave. You get the cooldown reset. Right? Here's what you do. Big brain. Go into Bygone. Alright. Come on, load on up.
I feel like I'm taking crazy pills.
Like, oh shit, I clicked on the wrong thing. I'm gonna look at that after, because this was actually something I saw earlier. I was like, clicking on another tab. Here. Right, we go in, and then we exit. We exit. Right, we exit out. And then we have the hologram, the projector reset. Alright, so... What the fuck? What the hell? Why isn't it working properly? No. Okay. We'll try that again. We'll try that again. Oh cool, 320 we get this, and 325 we can get that. We need to get to at least 325 by the end of the week then. So we can level up another piece of, so I can level up my gloves. I want to level up my gloves. Curl weapon to attack and move forward if you're too far back. I mean, I guess. I guess we could do that. I just want to big brain this thing. Using the hologram projector. It's just awkward to do it. We're gonna do the sequential stuff later as well. Alright, hopefully we're still facing the right way. What the fuck? Oh no. It almost worked. God damn it. Okay, we gotta try this again. This definitely does work. Alright, let's try that again. God damn it. God damn it. It's because like it's so awkward to use the hologram to have it move. If you want it stationary, that's fine. But you just don't want to dodge with it. And you definitely don't want to move around with it too much. Right, come on. Load. Why is it taking so long for me to load in so I can load out? Come on, load. Right. Now we're out. I wonder when we're gonna have the feature to let us actually change the appearance of our weapons. Or when they're actually gonna fix the Bygone shit that doesn't work. Oh, come on. She dashed too much. What the fuck? She dashed too far. You know, I give up because she dashed too. It's just dashing too far. It's like we can definitely get it to work, but it's just like the dash one's like she just dashed over it. It's like, come on. Alright, let's go do the other stuff though. I almost forgot I can do that. I can buy the other stuff there daily. Not daily, with the weekly stuff. The gifts. So I'm gonna go buy those. We got the thing from the black market. And we got to do the dailies on the raid and stuff. Do a normal attack. I mean, I guess that does move you back a little bit. That kinda does. I guess. I guess you could do that. Oh well. It's not really worth it. It's not worth it anyways. It's not like I'm gonna do a perfect decipher on it. I'm gonna do a forced decipher. Alright, we're just gonna buy out all your stuff. It would have been easier if they had one of those round things there to just lure onto it. There we go, we got all that. And then... oh, our dailies are all like just like around here. Okay. Let's go do the crane game first. Crane game first. Right, the crane game. Mm-hmm. Are people not doing the dragon? I guess no one's doing the dragon. Oh, wait. Are they still doing the dragon? Let's see if they're still doing the dragon. Yeah, if only we got like 10 gold chips a week. If only we got like 10. If only. Because if they're still doing the dragon, I want to loot the dragon. As long as it doesn't drag on. Did they already kill it? Oh no, the boss is there. They didn't kill it yet. It's just... Change channels? What channel? What the fuck? How many people just died here? They all just died. As soon as it starts, they all just died. Yeah, many people die. They're dead. No, I have aggro. I don't want to have aggro. Oh. Is it gonna come down? Yes, down comes the dragon. Need more people running Hilda for Shatter. Yeah, just Hilda Shatter. Well, there's that's one of its health bars down. Or two of them. What the fuck just happened there? It's like it lagged. No. I can't die. I can't be allowed to die. Oh, there it goes. Down it goes. What the fuck? It just teleported there? You saw that, right? It just teleports. This is a teleporting dragon. This is not an interdimensional frostfire dragon, it's a teleporting dragon. Mm-hmm. Yeah, A5 Samir does it too, yeah. Just teleporting the bosses. Wait, you know what you can also do? Oh, come on, that asshole Meryl just discharged there. That asshole just discharges with his Meryl there. Why would you do that? Like, why the fuck would you want to do that? Whatever. And we get nothing. Oh, you get gold. So that's what happens. Okay. Interesting. I got gold instead. You get 100 gold or something. Oh, you get a couple. Wait, no. It drops 8 shards, right? Yeah, one magnetic, it drops 8. So 7, you get 300 gold for every shard then. Yeah. 300 gold for every shard. After you max it out, each extra shard gives you 300 gold. Yeah, it just sucks. Now I have a maxed out magnetic storm. Now I want to focus on the quantum cloak. It's either incredibly powerful or incredibly stupid, yeah? But most of the time it's incredibly stupid because the average IQ of the players is stupid. The average player is stupid. That's why it ends up being stupid most of the time. Because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Either that or they're trolling if they're doing it intentionally. Just why? Oh, that's right. I did see this video. I think you guys should see it. Because, like, it's not just relevant to this. It's, like, it's for something else. But it definitely applies to a lot of things. Dragon is Sobek is the hardest because he's always the large target of the tank. Right here. Let me just get the browser to pick it up. Okay, I know, this is M-Tashed. But, like, he has a point with what he's gonna say. I think you guys should hear it, though. Right?
I feel like I'm taking crazy pills in the Gacha community.
Alright,
They're
just...
so fucking copium with everything.
Yep.
I swear, I'm like
Just listen
the
to what he has to say.
crazy guy. I'm like the conspiracy theorist because I'm pointing out some
The guy's better than whoever was. Just listen.
of these things. I fell in love.
I mean, he has there were memes on him, but, like, just listen to what he has to say, because it's like...
With Genshin because of the combat and looking at the artifacts and looking at the weapons and seeing the potential and the Spiral Abyss. I was like, oh, they're going to add more floors. There's going to be more, right? Eventually. And that's why I fell in love with the game. And so when I question some of the other stuff and like the little mini games, I'm not trying to hate, but I'm just like, okay, like, is that the best use of your resources?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And then I'm talking about Tower Fantasy and I think time gating is shit. And people are defending it and they're like, no, I think it's actually good. In what world is it good? It's like the people defending 20 Wishes on the anniversary from a multi hyper successful gacha game, the most successful gacha game, and you could argue, well, the game's not dead. Everyone loves the game. Why would they be generous? Then they'll make less.
Yeah, time gating is horrible. It's how well you can get away with it. Because here's the thing, right? These games weren't the first ones to do time gating. Time gating is pretty common as well in MMOs, but it's how you hide the time gating, because Tower Fantasy is like full on like, here's the time gate. Yeah, right? Like, here's the thing, right? Tower of Fantasy just full on tells you you're being time gated. The thing is, I've seen it like in games from even like a lot older. Like, I think if you played World of Warcraft or other MMOs, like there's time gating all over the place. They just do a really good job of hiding it, right? Like, let's say, I remember, like, yeah, one of the things were, right, you had things like, oh yeah, what was the big things from World of Warcraft back when it launched? One of the raids that opened, the opening of the Gates of Encourage, right? The AQ raids. What you had to do is you had the server, it was like a big time gate. It was, the whole thing was like each one's on different servers. You had to get all the players to give resources in to unlock it. What else? You had things, like, you had other things, right? You had, like, different quest contents in World of Warcraft, right? Back in Ungoro Crater, if you were a Horde, you had this thing where you could raise a hatchling of a little dinosaur thing, and after 20 days, they would give you a mount, right? You had something similar for Alliance. Instead, it was the Frost Saber mount. You had to do reputation grind. Eventually, they just made it so it copied the Horde version, where again, it took like 20 days. Yeah. Right, it took like 20 days, and then you got your thing. Yeah, I'm doing fine, Justice. I'm doing fine. Yeah, could not have levels surpass suppressor requirement. Yeah, That is true, right? They could have just forced the suppressor requirement, but it is what it is. But like again, like there were like a lot of other parts in those things. Yeah, it's to stop for now and have a healthy life. I think the best way to time gate if you're gonna do it is to hide it from the player, right? Because like I remember like with World of Warcraft as well, when I played it a lot, you had reputations for different factions, and sometimes these factions would unlock other things, right? Some cases it was like a reward where like you can go ride on a new mount. Like I remember out when the Outland came out, you had the dragon mounts, so you could ride the drakes, the nether drakes, and they were locked behind a reputation, right? You had to go. You gotta help the dragons. Whatever. It took a couple days. It took like 2 or 3 weeks, unless you were actively hunting for eggs to turn in. They later reused it again in Miss Pandaria with the cloud serpents and a bunch of other stuff. It's not a bad thing if you can hide it, if you do a good job of hiding it. I remember in Miss Pandaria, this is pretty funny. Like, if you played during that expansion during the beginning, like you had like more than 25 daily quests to do every day all over the place because everything was like locked behind reputation grind, and you had like everything behind there. Yeah, yeah. He said it's not that bad. Yeah, because he's done worse. He's played through worse, right? Asmongold was well known for playing World of Warcraft, and like he's seen worse time gates. He's seen worse time gates in World of Warcraft. I know I have, because I used to play that a lot. Like, it's not that bad, right? It's actually done in a way where, like, it's keeping the players a bit closer together instead of rushing them to the end. Because here's the other thing, right? Sure, like, when World of Warcraft launches a new expansion, you're gonna have a bunch of sweaty dudes. They're just gonna be, like, grinding to the next level cap within, like, 10, 12 hours. Like, they're just hardcore going through everything, rushing everything. I've done that before. I've done that a couple times on some expansions where I just rush there. But then you get to the level cap, you're still being time gated. You just don't know it. Like, okay, the raids aren't unlocked for another couple weeks. So that doesn't even matter, right? If you wanted to do that, you still gotta gear up, which you're gonna be doing anyways. Right, you're gonna be farming your dungeons or whatever, doing your daily quests, doing the max level quests and stuff. And then again, a lot of these max level content that they had in there, they were behind reputation grinds. So like, you know, I think it was like you needed, depending on where it started, I think it was like neutral was 3,000, then friendly was 6,000, revered was like 12,000, and then to get from revered to exalted was another 21,000 experience. So like you're looking at, depending on where you're starting off with, you're looking at least a 40,000 reputation grind. Like a 40,000, depending on like how the quest and mob killing. So it's just, yeah. It's actually a lot longer. Because I remember, because I actually had the title on my character in World of Warcraft, the Exalted title. Because I reputation grinded like everything. Because I was super hardcore on collecting every mount back in the day. So like some of them were locked behind reputations grinds, and they would take weeks upon weeks. Sometimes you would take like more than like a month or two. Some were like really slow. Heck, I remember Wrath of the Lich King, they had the little jousting tournament grounds. You wanted to unlock all the mounts, you would be spending like 4 to 5 months to get everything there, like to get all the mounts. And if you wanted the pets, all the pets there, you're gonna be spending another 3-4 months there too. Like, I've seen some worse time gates. Yeah. And half the level 60s are still not past 10k CS. The problem is they keep forcing the 500% experience multiplier. People are just leveling up too fast, right? I think the only reason why people are complaining is because they can see the time gate. If you couldn't see the time gate, like they didn't blatantly tell you that you're being time gated, they probably wouldn't complain. Like if something just didn't exist in the world there, right? If something was time gated by 3 days, but what if they made it so you couldn't see it until it was available? You're not gonna complain then, right? You wait 3 days and then you can get it. You're not gonna complain when you can't see it. So the thing is, a lot of the time with this time gating stuff, they're complaining because they can see it. But it's pretty common for a lot of games a lot of online live service games, especially MMOs, to time gate, they just hide it. They just hide it. Yeah, what happened with that guy is that his audience was really upset of him playing Tower of Fantasy. Why? He wants to play the game, let him play the game. But like, this guy is saying something like really, like what he's saying, like, right? We're gonna go back to the beginning, like, just listen carefully. Listen to the whole video, because it's actually like really, he has a really good point.
Crazy pills. Because of the combat,
Yeah.
and looking at the art.
Like he said first was, at the beginning, when Genshin came out, it was pretty interesting and unique at the time with the elemental reactions and stuff. Especially because you didn't have gear or anything, and the power scaling is, the game was at least scaled higher than the player power. Right? So at the very beginning, right, Genshin felt great.
Weapons and seeing the potential.
Right, he saw the potential.
Of this, I was like, oh, they're gonna add more floors. They're gonna be
Except
more,
they never did.
Right? Eventually.
Yeah, your account is weak right now, but you know you need to gear up. If players think they can just jump into endgame, yeah, that's on them. You know, here's the thing. If you've ever played World of Warcraft, right? What I remember is, if you have a fresh account that hits the level cap immediately, let's say you skipped all the way there, you don't have gear, you want to go to a heroic level dungeon. I remember when I was playing Miss of Pandaria, and through a little bit of and Warlords, and in Legion, when I wanted to do heroic mode of the dungeons, which was just the max level scaling of the dungeons, the basic one, which they're really easy. What they would do is, your gear is not, you didn't meet the item level requirement, they wouldn't let you inside. And they did the same thing with with raid finder stuff, which was like, again, the joke versions of raids. Even then, the easiest version, they were like, you don't have the gear requirements, we're not gonna let you queue up for it, just so you don't ruin the other player's experience. At least, right? At least here they don't enforce it. I mean, yes, M-Tash low, but he has a really good point if you listen to what he's saying. Like, I don't watch this stuff normally, but I saw this, and I listened to what he was saying. It's, like, actually really, he has a point.
And that's why I fell in love with the game. And so when I question some of the other stuff in, like, the little mini games,
yeah,
I'm not trying to hate, but I'm just like, okay, like, is that the best use of your resources? You know what I'm saying? And then I'm talking about Tower Fantasy, and I think time gating is shit. And people are defending it, and they're like, no, I think it's actually good. In what world is it good? It's like the people defending 20 Wishes on the anniversary from a multi hyper successful gacha game, the most successful gacha game. And you could argue, well, the game's not dead. Everyone loves the game. Why would they be generous? Then they'll make less money. And it's like, geez, do they need any more? They made $3 billion in a year. Like, they're so.
I think it's the only reason why it's bad in this case is because they're telling you you're being time gated. If they hid the fact that you're being time gated, they wouldn't complain.
Successful. They can give us a 5-star. It's not gonna break their bank. We're still gonna play. I'm gonna play more because now I can get my C2 gene to test with my Ayato. Like I'm literally gonna play more. And people are just like, it's 20 wishes. Just be grateful. Epic 7 literally just had their anniversary, and I got 200 wishes over the course of 2 weeks. And a 5-star selector. And a bunch of other resources. Like, and I'm gonna play more Epic 7 now because I got more stuff. But it's just like the gacha community is just like bootlicking for these games.
Yeah.
I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I'm sorry for wanting more. I'm sorry for like seeing the potential in the game and being like, hey man, like this combat really, you really got something going here. Maybe, dive deeper into that. And they're like, we're making a card game.
Yeah.
We're making a card game instead. And an anime. We will do anything in our power to make content that isn't based on the weapons, artifacts, characters, constellations that you've been working towards.
Yeah, that's Genshin's game development right there. They're doing everything in their power to not make the game. But, like, he has a point. He has a point. That's basically what I've been saying. He has a point. They're literally doing whatever they can to not make the game. Must be a different type of player. You don't mind not being able to run in the end and play different games. What's funny is, like, it does make sense why they're doing it. I think the problem is they're just telling you. Because yeah, if you go see something, you log into the game as a new player, you go see a supply pod that says come back in 72 hours, you're probably gonna be like turned off there. Like, I get it, right? What they should have done instead is make the supply pod invisible until after 72 hours, when you can then loot it. Just hide it completely from the player. If they did it like that, I don't think people would complain. Right? People will then think of, you need to do something else to unlock it. Right? Apparently not treating, yeah. You see them as like, okay, time to play different one, and then you keep going. Looking from a pure game perspective, they're not treating Genshin as a game. Yeah, they're definitely not. It doesn't really feel like it. They're putting a bunch of distractions, and then they're just ignoring the fact that it's still a game, or at least they're trying. They're trying to put a bunch of weeb-oriented, like, distractions. It feels less like a game the more you go into it. Like, the gate area itself, yeah, people can go in one or two, yeah. I know, right? It's not really that bad. Go play multiple other things. But I think the thing that people are complaining about is just... It's like, yeah, sure, the time getting the story sucks. But you know, I've seen MMOs do it a lot worse. Like, again, you go make a new account, go play World of Warcraft. You go see how they're time gating stuff. They literally have they even have longer time gates that they hide from the player in different ways. I remember there was one time we had a time gate in World of Warcraft where you had to get 3,000 Valor points to progress. I think it was like 3,000 Valor points to progress the story to get your legendary cloak. You could only get 1,000 Valor points in a week. They literally time gate you 21 days. They literally time gate the player 21 days. But they actually had more. Before that time gate, you had other ones. You had to get like 10 of like... You need to get like 20 other materials. They dropped from raid bosses, which are on a 1-week lockout for loot. So you had to go farm the raids for like multiple weeks, and then you could do that one. And then after you did that one, you had to do it again for 3 weeks. And then after that, you had to go farm bosses again for 3 more weeks, so you can farm bosses again for another 3 more weeks. But they complain here because the Gacha RNG, yeah. Yeah. Apex, time gate on your character. Like, lots of these live service games, they do it because they want to keep the player to come back for more. So, like, I get why they're complaining. But if they didn't make it obvious, they probably wouldn't complain. Because I don't think I remember anyone complaining about some of the time gates that World of Warcraft had back in the day. Because they didn't make it obvious that you had to go grind reputation. Or whatever. They didn't make it obvious. They would hide the reputation grinds and stuff. At least that's what they used to do. And I don't know how it is now, but like they used to do it like all the time. But they would make it hidden from the player. Or rather, they would disguise it as something else. So unless you really stopped and thought about it, you wouldn't even realize you were being time gated. Even though you clearly were. But like, for a game like that, that's kind of how they made money, right? Off your subscription, because you would pay $15 a month to play. That's kind of how they worked. Right? But like, people didn't complain then, because they couldn't see the time gate. So like, that's like the weird thing, right? If you weren't aware of it, you wouldn't be complaining. It's one of those things. They're complaining because they're aware of it. But they don't complain about it when it comes to other things. If they hide it. If another game did the same thing, but they hid it from the player, they probably wouldn't complain. Like, as weird as it sounds, right? Like, I've seen, like, with World of Warcraft, again, the daily quests where, like, you only did them because you needed the reputation to unlock stuff from a vendor. Right? Like, they literally just hid the time gate. They hid the time gate behind something else. If you hide it behind something else and the player doesn't notice, they're not gonna complain about the time gate. They're gonna complain about something completely different. So the problem here is they actually made it obvious you were being time gated. Yeah, it had too many pre-hate already. But like, I mean, I don't know if you know this thing, but Genshin had a lot of time gate too. You played Genshin when it launched. They had like, everyone was complaining, oh, you want to continue the story? Get to the next adventure rank. Okay, get to the next adventure rank. So you had to wait like 3-4 days, unless you're wailing out resin refreshing to get enough adventure rank, adventure experience to hit the next adventure rank to get to the next part of the story. Like, they're forgetting they had that too. Like, sure, they have a lot of other distractions now in there, but if you play Genshin back when it launched, that was, like, really prevalent for the first 2 months. Like, people were, like, saying, oh, when you hit this AR, you're gonna get something else like this. There were all these, like, weird, like, rumors and shit going around. And they mimic each other like parrots, yeah. It is what it is. It's like they don't even realize what they're complaining about. But like, yeah. So with Genshin, I don't even think it's gonna get anywhere unless you wait like 10 years at this point. Like, I feel like it's just gonna be the same mess. And it's just gonna keep being that way. Where they just put a bunch of distractions instead of developing it. You gotta wait, like, you end up waiting like 10 years and maybe they'll get somewhere. I mean, that's how they want to spend their resources. Yeah. Exactly, they need to play more than one game. Exactly. Exactly. There's not like there's only one game out there. There's lots of them out there. It's like, maybe go play some if you feel like you have to do that. I mean, I don't even think it is really casual, but at the same time, it doesn't really feel like I'm playing anything anymore. Like, it really doesn't. Cause like they just put a bunch of filler events to try to get your attention because it's the only way you can get anything, and then they get rid of it. Right? They just put stuff in there and then they're gonna delete it afterwards. At that point, it's just like, you know what? Maybe wait 10 years if you want to give it a shot. Because they're not really getting anywhere with it. Right? It gave you a reason to play other games. Yeah, because like, there's a point where you don't want to just... There is a bad thing. You can have a bad thing with games being too grindy. The reason why I quit World of Warcraft during Legion was it literally felt like I had to have a full-time job of playing World of Warcraft if I wanted to progress anywhere and get anywhere, because of how legendaries worked. They were just random really absurdly low drop rate world drops. So like, the end of the day, you ended up just having players farming this one dungeon over and over again because it was the fastest one to do on Mythic Plus to get a shot at the slot machine to try and get the piece of gear. And it got like really, really bad as time went on. And if you wanted to play multiple classes, it was kind of impossible. Because you literally had to grind for hours on end every day. It was just terrible. Right now you're waiting until Thursday to do your 3 FC hard. You don't mind waiting. Yeah, if you don't like want to do something, if you want to do something else, right, just go do something else. Yeah. For people who care about this stuff, they won't feel the game has content. Wait, which one's this one? No, it's this thing. Alright, I'm sucking so much at this one. Alright, let me get this one. Yeah, I missed the last one, whatever. But people saying the upset, yeah. Saying Genshin and TOF is like saying Zelda and WoW are the same, yeah. Yeah, even the gacha is different than Genshin, yeah. Genshin itself is just a mess. They're just doing, like, it literally feels like they're just... It feels like it's quantity over quality. But even then, it just feels like they're distracted. They don't know what they're going. It just feels like they're very distracted. And it's like, it's at the point where it's like, they're only making stuff to sell the next character rather than to actually progress the game. They don't care. My CS right now is 53,000. They already made another Genshin copy. No, I wouldn't even say so. If anything, they took what they learned from Genshin and made it worse. From what I've seen from the ZZZ, they took what sucked about Genshin and made it worse. They took some of the stuff that was bad in Genshin and made it worse. And then they they make it like a menu simulator. And then Star Rail is like, Star Rail is just its own mess. Like, I don't even get the point. And that's even worse than ZZZ from what I saw in there. It just looks like a really boring, uninspired turn-based RPG. But like, they're forced with gacha elements that are like even more predatory. From what I've seen. It's like... It just looks really generic, how they have it set up. But even worse than really generic, because it's even more basic. With your interactions with everything in there. It's like... cool, I guess. Not really. They're turning into Nintendo at this point. Yeah, that's what they're trying to do. Yeah. Basically, pretty much. Or at least they want to try to do it, and then, like, some of the stuff that's just been going on, it just feels lazy. Right? And then, like, every time, like, the thing is, like, for the past couple years, Nintendo has a direct, I don't even bother looking at it. Well, to be fair, for any of these companies that are making these presentations, I don't bother looking at them. It's like, maybe I'll go, like, look at a news article or something later. But it's just not worth my time. I value my time more than spending it to look at their marketing bullshit. Like, their long-ass marketing presentations, I don't care enough. Like, I just don't. And, like, they're gonna obviously put as much fluff as they can in there. So I'd rather just have someone else look at it and then see what they have to say on it, rather than looking myself. It just saves me time. Like, can you imagine, like, if you never watched any of, like, the Genshin presentations for the past year, right? They do one every, like, every 40 days or so. Some of them are half an hour, some of them are an hour long, some of them are even longer than that. How much time you would save if you just didn't watch any of them? If you just never watched any of them, like, you would save so much time just not watching a single one of them. And instead just reading up an article in a few minutes later on. Like, if you really think about it that way. The high CS having to carry people. Yeah, that is a problem because people are just leveling too fast and they're not getting geared. Yeah. The market responded to Genshin, which means there are more people who just want to casually play some easy mode with story and music than people who want hardcore gameplay. I mean, I think Genshin goes beyond easy mode. At this point, they could implement an auto mode for Genshin. Because like the thing is with the story in Genshin, especially the how it has been recently, I'm like, you really want to play that? I'd rather just like go read a visual novel or play that. I'll get a better story there if I just really cared about story. There's a lot of them out there. Like, I'd rather just do that. Yeah, I said it. My CS right now is 53,000. You just buy a new matter, enter dev mode. Honestly, at this point, that's exactly how you can have fun in Genshin. Like, if you've seen the people, like, messing around modding Genshin, like, people have done, like, have modified Genshin to support ray tracing, like, custom shaders and stuff. But you can only do that when on private servers, because if you do that with Genshin's, and bypassing Genshin's anti-cheat and stuff like that, otherwise you can get your stuff banned and everything as soon as it picks up. So people have been doing model swaps. They've been doing these crazy mods in there. They've made Genshin look significantly better than it looks now with mods, right? And it feels like that's how you have the real fun with it. Yeah. Right, you just enter dev mode, you modify the game. Right now though, the story stuff, there's a couple things that still don't really work with the people who've been working on reverse engineering Genshin's stuff in there. But again, like, you've seen the people who do the leaks and stuff. You know how they're doing the leaks? What they're doing is they're running a custom server, right? They basically reverse engineering Genshin servers, well, at least as much as they can, and they're running a private server to test what's going on there, because at that point they have no Hoyoverse, Mahoyo, or whatever you want to call them, they have absolutely no way of tracking down the person doing that. That's how they get around it and can leak all that stuff, because they can't really track them, and that's how they do it. Simply by they have to reverse engineer the server and stuff. Like, they have to get the client through some source, and they have to make a private server based on that client, and then they can run whatever. And that's how you see all those leaks. That's how they do it. You can run rep domain at low level and get purple, yeah, and buy the gear. Yep. Lots of stuff there. My noob. It is what it is, though. Right, it is what it is. 7 Samurai, where's this guy? He's in Crown Mines, right? But like, part of the problem there is just they're really just not focusing on like the thing that was interesting, right? It gets really annoying though, because like every time, like for a while, every time I log into YouTube, they would try to recommend me some of that stuff. And I'm like, I keep telling YouTube, no, don't recommend me these videos. I really do not care. They were like trying to send me like theory crafting videos or whatever on Genshin. I'm like, the game's a joke. I can literally not play the game and it will beat itself for me. Yeah, people are gonna go play ZZZ and call it a best game. Like, I saw gameplay of it, I'm like, okay, and then that's it. I think one of the people who was like, talking about it said like, most of the time you're playing the game, you're stuck in a menu anyways. So you're barely even playing the game, because most of the time you're just navigating the freaking TVs in the glorified menu. Just like Nintendo adds one new stick on the ground and the old game and call it new. Pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, I carried you, but I didn't mind it. Yeah. Yeah, you at least did something. That's a lot better than most of the other random people I see. You actually did something. The thing is, right, carrying people in different contents, especially in MMOs, it doesn't mean you're just carrying them and they're not doing anything. I mean, yeah, they have services like that. Like, some people will do that. I've seen, I've seen it all the time in World of Warcraft where people would, you know, you could spend real money, you pay a person or a guild, and they will carry you into doing certain things. Like, there was literally a meme guild on the server I played on called the Goon Squad, and to get to get an invite to the guild, you had to pay them real money to get into the Goon Squad guild. And what the guild would do is they would literally just have the players, right? Because all the members of the guild, they paid to get in. They have a few people running the guild, and basically what they would do is they would run raids and stuff for the payer, right? And you would get carried, and they would give you the loot. And that was the entire existence of that guild. They would turn on Master Looter, right? And they would funnel the loot to the player who was paying. That's literally what they did. And they were pretty infamous on the server I played on. And sometimes they would have like these weird mount parades in Orgrimmar, where they would just like go around advertising their stuff, like really obviously advertising it. I've heard there's even more. It's gotten even worse nowadays with with carrying stuff, and it ruined the PvP experience there. But yeah. Right. Like that is an aspect that does exist in MMOs where people are like actually carrying people like that. Instead of a business doing that. I don't think it would be really viable here, carrying people here. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna get anywhere near that crazy level. Because what they were doing there was like some of these raids, especially like the final raid in an expansion, they would have mount drops, which were like these were like big money makers. Like during Wrath of the Lich King, this didn't really start back then. They had like Invincible's reigns dropping off of the Lich King, right? Before that in Ulduar, I'm pretty sure some people actually did do this with Ulduar. You could get 100% drop on Memoron's head off of no lights on, if you did no lights on what's it called again? On Yogg Saron. Right? Cataclysm had one, Dragon Soul Raid, they had the Lifebinder's Handmaiden drop on Deathwing. The Manicure of Deathwing, because that's what I call that boss. Because for some reason, the first phase of the Dragon Deathwing fight, you're on the back of Deathwing giving him a back massage. You're just giving Deathwing a back massage. You're just going back and forth, cleaning up, scrubbing and washing the back of Deathwing, and then after that, you're giving Deathwing a manicure. That is the boss fight after. The final boss of the Cataclysm expansion in World of Warcraft. It's not the madness of Deathwing, it's the manicure of Deathwing. Because all you're doing is giving Deathwing a manicure. I'm not even joking. If you go look at gameplay of that, you're literally giving Deathwing a manicure, then flushing him down the toilet. And he dropped a mount. Well, he actually dropped 2 mounts, but one of them was 100% drop rate at the time. Mists of Pandaria, the Pandaland expansion, again on the mythic difficulty or the heroic before then. He dropped a mount. It was this mechanical scorpion. Again, people you had guilds like and stuff like selling carries to get the mount. Like the mount alone, I remember seeing like guilds charging like $1,000 to get the mount, to get carried to get the mount. Because like each run on a weekly reset, on 25 player mode, he could drop up to, it doesn't matter, he only dropped 1. So like you had people, like they had them charging this. And like even more, other expansions, they had more bosses dropping ones. I think Black-Handed Warlords dropped a mount. There was one that dropped off of Archimond, I think, in Warlords as well. You had it in Legion. You had it in Battle for Azeroth. You have it in every expansion. You can find, if you really look for it. They have guilds selling those services where like people will just pay to get the mount when they can like guarantee it. Because when it's current, they made it 100% drop rate. Then after that, they make it a 1% drop rate in the future. After the content's no longer permanent. Like they would do that. And they would people would pay to guarantee the mount was given to them. Like that was a thing that people would do. I remember it because I would see it all the time. Especially on the more active servers. And you had it for other different modes as well. I remember, again, people were doing carries like this. For the Yeti Mountain Warlords and the bird mounts in Mists of Pandaria with the challenge mode dungeons. I think they were charging a couple $100s to get carried in there. Cause you had to get like it was like a time trial thing. Everyone's gears were like fixed and capped. I remember that being a thing. But yeah. That was just my experience there. But like that's because the specific loot there was a lot more valuable than what we have here. As well as you can actually guarantee the loot goes to the player. Here it's all random. There is no trading. Right? The fact that there's no trading in this game makes a difference. Cobalt King Huma versus Shiro Claudia random DPS. Are you gonna go if you're gonna A6 Cobalt, then go Cobalt. If you're not gonna go A6 Cobalt, then I would honestly go with Shiro Claudia random DPS. Honestly, if you could even do like Meryl as your DPS there, for as bizarre as it sounds, and just do like either just alternate between, or like you can even run Tsubasa. But like the thing is with Meryl, the spinning part here, it's the second highest like DPS you can have like in a quick window there. Just the amount of damage it does. But of course, then you just stop using Meryl after you run out of endurance, and then you can go play Shiro. That's an option. If you have Tsubasa, you can play Tsubasa as your third weapon there. But honestly, like, because here's the thing, right? If you're gonna play Cobalt King Huma, right? King, you're only gonna be using King for discharge. Otherwise, you're gonna, like, the other two are just gonna be just there. You're just gonna be playing Cobalt, and the other two are just there. You're not really gonna be using the other ones. Yeah. Because, like, here's the thing, right? If you're gonna use a weapon on the field, between King and Huma, King has terrible on-field damage. Like, it's bad, and it's not exactly very fast. Right? The only good thing that King has is his discharge in AoE and his skill. Everything else that King has is garbage. Like, you don't want to really use anything else he has. You really don't want to be using this if you don't have to. Like, any of this. So, like, like, the only reason why people are using King, really, is because he has DPS resonance. Because otherwise, Huma is technically better. She actually charges your weapon. She has better damage numbers right here. Like, she straight up just does more damage than King. Right? She does. Like, everything here, it hits harder than King. Dodge attack is better than King. The skill damage is better than King's. But King is mostly for his discharge thing. And the thing is, as well, Huma actually has a good charge rate. Because, like, King's charge is awful. It's just bad. He has a really bad charge. He just has a good shatter on his skill. But the problem is his skill has a 45-second cooldown. And his discharge, but again, you have to use his discharge. Yes, Huma can tank too. Yeah. You're just not gonna replace Huma Tilsaki. Yeah, cause like that's the thing. Like, yeah, don't use King as your on-field. And like, what was funny is like earlier I was like looking on the Tower of Fantasy Discord. There was this guy who was super crazy about Kings, like saying he's like the most amazing thing ever. And then you have like everyone else, including myself, saying like, outside of his skill and outside of his discharge, King is pretty terrible. And the guy was like saying, "No, you just like what's your build?" I'm like. But like, what's funny is like he was saying even for shield breaking like on field, I'm like, and you can just go find a mob with a shield and test it yourself with other weapons. If you're stuck using King's normal attacks, it's terrible. It just doesn't do anything. It barely does anything, but it also just does no damage. Yeah, it is really bad. You get a lot more damage just doing that. Not even playing Shiro properly does more damage than King. But if you're doing that, it's a lot more damage. Like this combo on Shiro does more than double King's DPS. Nemesis has higher damage multipliers than King from doing normal attacks. The dodge attack on Nemesis has higher scaling for damage than the entirety of King's skill. Just this. The 2 balls hitting does more damage than King's skill. Because it counts as 2 hits. Those 2 orbs there. And it hits harder than King's skill. Like this thing right here. It just hits harder for each of them. Wait, not parallel beams, it's the twin spinning focus. For each of them. It just hits harder. You're not doing Bygone again until you get more DPS to take, yeah. Like, there are people who actually think you should be, like, using King on field. I'm like, no. You just use him to discharge and use his skill, then swap him out. The problem is, as soon as you start needing... As soon as your DPS is high enough where things are shielding faster than 45 seconds, that's when King completely falls off. His burst is his only good thing, exactly. The problem is, like, as soon as you get strong enough where, like... Because the enemies you see in Bygone, they'll shield up based on damage thresholds. When you start doing enough damage, which you're going to need to be doing at higher levels, 45 seconds is not enough time. Is not enough time to wait in between to shatter. You're looking more like 30 seconds. 30 to 35 seconds is when you need to be ready for the next shatter. And King is just not good enough for that. Because you're just gonna lose so much momentum trying to break shield with him. Yeah. Like, that's all that he has going for him is the fact that he has DPS resonance. That's it. That's the only reason why we use him over Huma. That's the only reason why. Because he has DPS resonance, you get the extra final damage boost. That's it. Without that, we wouldn't be using King at all. Like, if he didn't have that DPS resonance, he wouldn't be using King at all. Like, that's his only saving grace. He has that resonance. That's it. If someone else did as much as he did, but, you know, like, if King didn't have DPS resonance, nobody would use him. He's only used because he has the DPS resonance and his discharge is decent. It's not amazing, it's just decent. But it's just funny either way. Like, he technically would, if they want people to actually play King, they kind of need to buff him. It's just his damage is just so low. His on-field shield breaking is also just worse than Shiro. Which the guy was just trying to say otherwise. Like, this person was trying to say, like, King is better than Meryl, better than Huma, better than Shiro, better than all that stuff at doing damage. Which is just a lie. Yeah, that's why he's useless on the 3rd challenge. He is. He is. He's just absolutely useless. He does nothing there. He does nothing on the 3rd challenge right now. Like, he does no damage. They're just horny for King, yeah. Like, I get it. He has a nice design. But unless all you want to do is look at him, which you can just do like this, you don't even need to have King to look at him. Right? Hey, if I want to look at King, I can just do this. Wow, now I can look at King's art. Wow, I can just look at King right now like that. Easy. And you don't even need to have King to look at him. Was that person level 10? No, the guy kept claiming he was playing the game for like, for the past 2 months. Or whatever. Of like, unless you played the beta, there's no way you would have had 2 months of game time yet. Because there's no way he was playing on CN. Because if he was playing on CN, he would know that King's kinda just have like really obsolete on CN. Yeah, his second skin is really cool. Yeah, that's kind of it. The game has only been out for 40 days. If you played on the beta, you could technically say you played the game for 70 days total today. If you played on the beta back in the spring, but you cannot say that you played the game for more than 40 days on global because the game hasn't been out for more than 40 days. Like, you do the math. The game, what day did the game come out? Right, it came out August 10th at 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Eastern, August 10th. Right? Hey Jamal, welcome. Right? Like, there's just no way, it's impossible to have played global for 2 months. It came out on your birthday, that's cool. That's cool. I still haven't set my birthday in here. Like, they still have the option, I haven't done it yet. But yeah, it's just... It is what it is, though. People gonna people. No, people are gonna people. We'll fuse this. Right. Fuse. Glaze is there. Oh, I can select some of these and fuse this. Fuse. There we go. You're going to your daily frontier clash with me? And then you can wish again. Okay. Do you want to do the raid if you haven't done that yet? We can do that as well. Why not play trails today while AFK farming? I'll probably do that tomorrow or something. Cause I was gonna do like other stuff as well, a bunch of other things. Either like I'm gonna do that like at the end of the week. Yes, C0 Claudia's is not. Yeah, I mean you only use Claudia as like a damage buffer at A1. Otherwise, she's just a stat stick that can charge your weapons. That's kind of it, cause Claudia is not a DPS. There are some people that are trying to say she is, but she's not. Like, if she was, then why does Shiro do more damage? And, like, quite a bit more damage at that. But it is what it is. Right, it is what it is. I wanted to see my interstellars. Alright, what do I have? Nope. 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 Oh. I want to do that one. Oh, I definitely want to do this Stargate. That's what you're waiting. Yeah, you're waiting. Should you get a DPS out of the wishes? And when you get paid. Yeah, that's like actually a 3-star one. And it actually has the materials I want. I need those nanofiber, whatever they're called. I think those are nanofibers. The blue ones. I need them. Whatever it's called, I need them. So I'm gonna go do them now. Alright. I'm gonna try the healing challenge in sequential. It could just be hard carried in stats. Of course, the rubber banding. Thank you, game. I wish they would fix the rubber banding, because it's kind of a bit jarring. Right, recruit. If people want it, this is a really good one. Alright. This is as good as it gets. There's 2 drops in there. It's a 3-star. Yeah, it's very fast. Cause like they just see how good that one is. You see the drops in there. You get it gives you more drops than a dimension trial. You need a 3-star to get more drops than a dimension trial. That one's pretty pog. Right, that one's pretty pog. The rewards there. They just wanna like, they're just at you. They're just ready to pounce on you. Yeah, Cobalt's good for fire. You just... Fire itself will still be kind of cope, though. Until later. But there's also just the fact that they're also just... Cobalt needs... Like, kind of needs the A6. At least that's how she worked in CN. She kind of needed it. The A6. That was kind of a problem with Cobalt. It's a very heavy investment. Let's wait until it kicks me out. No bonus boss, unfortunate. But yeah, you're just waiting for Ruby and Lynn. And then if you wait even further, you'll get like Annabella, who's just gonna be better than Cobalt. Alright, that was really good. Alright, we can go look at the weapons. We've got a lot of the materials we needed here. Your future prediction is Cobalt, Lynn, and then Ruby. Yeah, it's gonna be tough for people who want to play Fire if that's the case. You cannot be free to play and it hurts right now. It's cause like, yeah, you started a bit late, right? It's just the time difference. That's why it kinda hurts, the time difference there. I mean, eventually you'll catch up. Eventually. Eventually you'll catch up. Right, it's more of a little delayed start and everything. I think it's gonna be Tianglong after Lin. I mean, if they want to go in that order, that would be interesting. And then Saki. Yeah, they could do that too, right? Just do the order by element. If you whenever you never play a game called The Bridge Cursed Road to Salvation. What's that? If you go in order of elemental release, yeah, maybe. Well, I also heard something that I don't know how correct that is. It could be a translation issue. Apparently, Annabella doesn't have flame resonance. She has something else, but it has the same. It shares like the same lockout as flame resonance. You live alone. You played that game last night. Never play that game. You still have your top ups. You need to wait. And if you don't have to do it now. She has flame reaction, yeah, which works like flame resonance, but it's not flame resonance. Which I'm guessing means it doesn't. I'm guessing that means that her passive doesn't trigger with Lin. It scares the crap out of you. Why does it scare you? Why would it scare you? It's more powerful in a way. How so? You can't stack it. How would it be more powerful? You have to turn on the lights to sleep. What? Okay, you know, here's the thing, right? You don't fear being alone in the dark. You fear that you aren't alone in the dark. It's not that you fear that you are alone in the dark, it's that you fear that you aren't alone in the dark. Big brain analogy there. You think about it. When people say they're scared of the dark, a lot of the time it's not that they're scared of being alone in the dark, it's they're scared of not being alone in the dark. Right? I'm sorry if I'm scaring you there. You wanna try and get gloves? Okay. Did you do the raid yet? We can run the raid. Just bring the Omnium hand cannon. Bring the Omnium hand cannon, we can do the raid. Right, that's all you need to bring. Omnium hand cannon is your relic. And you just deploy some things, pillars when Apophis does this thing. Right? If you haven't done it yet, just bring your hand cannon. Am I good with horror? I don't know. I don't really watch or anything too much with horror. But like, yeah, we could do the raid. Because I have to do that still as well anyways. And I want to try get my shot at some piece of gear. What's the Frontier Clash hard? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. It's flyer reduction. People better not be using King in there. Alright, here, let me invite you. We'll do it with randoms. It doesn't really matter as long as like you just put the things up. Right, if you're up. Are you here? Oh, there you are. Oh, you're not online. You're been playing on your main account. Ah, okay. That's fair. You do have 2 accounts after all. Level 66 when? I don't know. Yeah, you're trying to hit 65. I see. Fair enough. Fair enough. 3 days until 66. You sure 3 days? You mean the day after tomorrow then is 66. And then 70 of 4 days. I don't know about that. Because what about 67 and 68 and 69? Right, what about those levels? I'm gonna go kill the dragon first. There's a taxi for the dragon. I'm gonna go kill it. So you're saying when we hit 70, it'll be 4 days. Oh, okay. It's 13k. My attack is 13k. Those numbers. Uh-huh. What the hell? Are they fighting it already? What the fuck? The rubber banding is ridiculous right now. That's some ridiculous rubber banding going on here. Right. Come on. Come on. Can you ride the dragon? No, you cannot. But you can climb onto it. You can do that. You can do that. You can just get your grapple arm. Because tomorrow's that one boss always flies. Randoms can... Yeah? God damn it. Because the thing is lagging as well. The second one with the wings. Which second one with wings? Enjoy. Oh, that one! The stupid thunder wings. Yeah, that one's annoying. Oh yeah, I hate that boss. Everyone hates that boss. Yeah, Valk PTSD is gonna be Oh yeah, Valk is just gonna be a pain. We're all gonna be traumatized by Valk in a few days when Nice. Teleported. Taking 10 runs to finally get groups that could kill it. Yikes. Last box got reset. I don't know. I haven't tried it. I have no idea if confinement works. Oh, he has 2 health bars left. Nice, he teleported. God damn it. He's almost dead. Alright, what do we get? Nothing. Just useless pepper matricy. I want an SSR drop. Ugh. I don't really care about the pepper matrices. Because you could pin her down with confinement. Really? You can pin her down with confinement? Actually? If that's the case, that's really good. On the targets. What? Confinement creates a boundary. Really now? Let's see. Does it? Oh, so like they can't leave the inside of that? Oh, cool. So like, bring confinement to trap it. The cooldown's so long though. Portable jail. Yeah, portable jail. No, big brain. Have 7 players bring confinement to Valkyrie in the raid. Have 7 confinements and have everyone take turns using confinement. Stronger the longer, yeah. If you can get it, like, if you have 3-star, for example, 3-star confinement, right? It lasts for how many? 10 seconds, right? You'll only have a little bit of downtime if you can have 7 players with it, because you have 70 seconds out of every 2 minutes, right? It'll just be trapped there. If you can get everyone to do that. That actually sounds kind of big brain. Right, you get like 7 of them. Big brain. Can all of us have your first advancement? I don't even have mine thing yet. I'll get it soon though. Right, I'm gonna get it soon. That is pretty cool. You can just trap it in confinement. Yeah, I don't have it yet. I don't have confinement yet. The dream I haven't really gotten that many shards for it, that's why. So I don't have it. I might have not done the ruin. Confinement is the next one, I think. Oh, it's level 66. Yeah, level 66 will have it. Yeah. You can use it with a neck bird, you feel faster. Okay, level 66. I'll have it when I'm level 66. What the hell? Why are they trying to shoot me? What the hell do they want? The beacons you saved were useful. He's mad. I mean, I saw it first. Then I'll shoot them. Fine. I mean, I don't really need it. But you know what? Fine. My dream stage. Come on. Am I gonna pull Annabella, the sniper girl? Probably. But she probably won't see her for like 6 months. There's no way we're gonna get Annabella so soon. Right? She's from Vera. Then her lore is that she's like maid, like she works at a maid cafe at the day, and then she's like a bounty hunter of sorts at night. You know what? Sobek matrices might as well. Might as well. It is Sobek matrices after all. It's like, it's not the greatest thing. Oh, come on. But I can fodder the other ones. King with Sobek is not really. Not really. King is just is just always meh. But I can like put it on my frost stuff. So it's just like, sure. I'd rather something else though. But I guess I can use this as fodder. King C3 has the same effect. King is kind of shit though. King is kind of shit outside of shield breaking in like groups. Because like all that's good on him is his discharge and his skill. Everything else is kind of shit. I got two mines. Is your discharger. I don't like using King. I'm just glad I finally don't have to use him anymore. Warehouse. Who did I put it on? Oh, come on! Not even on the slot I can make use of it on. They give me head. I don't need the head slot. Okay, it's fodder. I'm gonna fodder his chips. The Sobek chips later. Because I can't even make use of it. There's like, it's pointless. I don't even like have a use for it. Oof. That's unfortunate. I had to go to the 120 as well to get Claudia. I feel your pain. Yeah, Dream Machine sucked. Give me a better dream machine. I mean, Flame Resonance was on Ruby, so like, you know. Oh, come on. Where the fuck is that thing shooting me from? Where the fuck is it shooting me from? You serious? What the fuck was one of them doing there? Cobalt G has Flame Reso. Yeah, but there's like nothing else to use her with. Like, fire's just gonna be kinda copium still. Because like, unless you're gonna go whale out the A6 on Claudia, not on Claudia, Cobalt. It's kind of just gonna be... Eh? Will you even be like, wanna bother? Yes, let's go see. Cobalt Rumi and you guess Uma Lin till yeah. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna like skip Cobalt here. Ooh, drone shark. Oh, this is pretty pog. I need these shards. Yes, quantum cloak, yes. I want quantum cloak shards. And drone shards, yes. Nice. We got drone and quantum cloak shard. That's all I wanted there. I want more of those. I want more drone and quantum cloak shards. Because I'm definitely gonna focus up the drone. And then gonna be saving up for Omnium Shield last. Like as my SSR things. Oh cool, I get an upgrade here now. You gain weapon charge for gliding. What's the best place to farm machines again? I don't know. I'm just killing things. I'm just killing things and looting chests. I don't know, maybe Lucia, where Lucia is, if you can solo Lucia. Just kill everything at Lucia. Open chest. I don't know, just kill everything around Lucia. That's what I used to do. Or like around the spot where you can farm for the other mount, the chaser mount thing, where there's like a lot of mini bosses around it, the elite mobs, and what I'll call them. Gate says there's a camping artificial island. Gotta look back at it. Alright, tell me which one it is then. I'll go farm them there. Because I definitely wanna get my dream machines in order. Hey, Faldy. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh, we got another dream machine. Alright, let's just decipher this first. let's see. Yes, I would like to immerse myself in a dream. What'll it be? What will it be? It's kinda meh. But, sure. I don't really care about Type 5 armor. Like, I don't care for Type 5 armor. But they are relic shards. I don't have an Instagram account, no. Why, you guys want me to make one? Alright. Let's go clear this. How much more energy do I need? 120? You'll be my first follower, maybe. I'll have to figure out what I would post there, though. I don't even know what I would put on my on an Instagram account if I had one. Loot these. $124. I got bonus. Did I fight Devour? You mean the new boss, the boss they added? I mean, I did fight the Devourer. The weird frog thing. He just doesn't drop anything of value for me. So it's just kind of whatever. I don't loot him. I just want the smeared pieces from the dragon boss. Oh, we can upgrade more relics. Cannot advance in battle. Fine. Stupid piece of shit can die now. Next one makes it last 12 seconds instead of 10. 8 seconds. That increases physical. Launch more missiles after every second. Sure. It just fires more. Cool, I guess. And the confinement one sounds really nice just for trapping. It does, now that like you mentioned it. Gonna level cap again soon. Or rather experience cap. At least the experience cap hasn't got, the experience grind hasn't gotten annoying. It's gotten easier. Already subscribed. Thanks for subscribing then. Right. Confinement works on bosses. Apparently it does. At least that's what I've heard. Right. If I had the confinement, I would test it on Valkyrie. I would just test it just to see if it actually traps the boss. Because if it traps the Valkyrie, that is just like... That would be really nice if it did. Just trapping the boss. Trap the Frostbot, trap Valkyrie, and trap whatever. Let's go see. Let's go see inside here. Oh, Omnium Shield, yes! Yes, please, Omnium Shield. Oh, the magnetic storm stuff is whatever. The cube stuff I do need, because I need to eventually max out the cube for my vault setup. So I don't mind the cube. The cube pieces are nice as well. Like, as much as the cube relic sucks, I do need to max it out eventually, just for something else. These things are just dying so quickly. We still got a minute and a half. Still got 50 seconds left. I really like this one though. Does suck though that I have maxed out magnetic storm. So I get like fuck all. Yes, this is my real voice. My microphone is just kinda shit. My microphone just kinda sucks. We almost got double the amount of kills. We almost got double the amount of kills. We have 9 out of 30. It's a slow process to get all the way to a 5-star Omnium Shield. It's gonna be a slow process. Because that's what I'm gonna need. Cool, I can enhance that there. No, it's just this needs to get enhanced. The gloves need to get enhanced. Okay. Right. What's the Void Rift today? Did I fight that boss before? Oh yeah, it's a Baron Franken. Oh, I haven't fought Baron Franken before. Okay. Right, let's go kill it. Oh, come on! Oh, he resists physical too. Doesn't even spawn a dream machine. Ugh. No. But I am in Canada. I'm not from there, no. But I am from Canada. That's a nice guess, though. I'm not gonna reveal where I'm from, though, because I don't want to dox myself. But that is a good guess. I have relatives who live there. That is a good guess, though. I'm not too far from there, but yeah. That's still a good guess. Okay. Let's see. We need to get more dream machines. Did you ever go online? No, you did not. So we'll wait for that. So we can loot that thing over here. What? What do you mean, why am I watching Gate's stream? I'm not watching Gate's stream, what? I'm not watching this. What the fuck? The other person. Wait, who's the other person? What? Oh, are you talking in other person where? Wait, you talk where? I don't see them. It's like you watch Spy. Ah. Oh, he's watching. Is he watching both at once? I mean, nothing wrong with watching two at a time if that's what you wanted to. I'm just doing whatever I am here, which is trying to get the dream stages right now. You're not playing, okay. It's not even streaming right now, there you go. There you go. Let's go kill this Ronin. There's our dream stage. But I watched his stream. Okay then. I mean, nothing wrong with that, right? There's some overlap. I'm doing Tower Fantasy, he does Tower Fantasy. Right, there's some overlap there. I don't even care about this one. Should I even bother to try and do this? Honestly, I won't really try. Because the rewards here suck. You're done murdering the bear fam and their families? Nice. Level 55 to level 60, 66, 65. Wait, the level cap increase? Did the level cap increase now? Or wait, or are we just gonna still be 60, Should you upgrade bases or leave it till the boss reset? Upgrade your bases. Upgrade your bases if you haven't done that yet. Right, it's the sooner you upgrade the bases, the better. Right, because then you can get more materials passively. I'm not gonna try hard in this. Need wood from bosses. Yeah. Need wood and composite materials. Well, that's all of them defeated. Oh, there's like nowhere you can... I'm gonna just stay here. Okay, we're just gonna wait here for a minute. There's like actually no reason for me to try. Like I can put that there, but like... Like I can just get away here. He killed 96. Like I'm just gonna wait right here in the corner. Yeah, the development center 5. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is junk. I don't need this. This is random garbage equipment. That was a terrible dream machine. That one was terrible. It gave fuck all. It's like it just wasn't worth doing. So I just go climb up and wait. At least I don't have to see it anymore. Do I have like 1 or 2 more? Come on. Oh, no dream stage. I think I have 2 more dream stages to unlock for the week. Yeah, then after this is 1 more. Yes, let's go see. Alright, let's go see what we get. Ooh. We get some more relic shards, but like... Oh damn it, this freaking flying things. Alright, come on. Just die, all of you already. Come on. Alright, that's 60 enemies down. Alright, we can wait up here. Right now we can just wait. We'll just wait for 30 seconds. It can't do anything to us. We have enough. We can just wait here. We have 71 enemies defeated. We'll just wait. Okay, so Gates' new video has a spot where you can get the thing. The dream machines. I see. Well, I also have this spot. Where I just wait there. Yeah, I just need to get like a lot more strange cubes. I need more strange cube shards. I need to get my strange cube to 4-star for the volt damage increase. Right. Come on. We just need one more dream machine. We have one more. We got one more that we gotta do. We need some mobs to kill. At least we're getting a lot of turkey, I guess. 10% experience? What? Give me my 10% experience. Why am I not getting my any more dream machines? I guess it's also an experience farming spot? Because, like, if that's the case, what the hell? Hey, what about Toronto Raptors? What? No, I'm not from there. But they're nearby. No. Yeah, what about the Raptors though? I don't pay attention to the sports. I don't pay attention to the sports, so I don't really know anything about them. Other than they're the basketball team. And that's it. I mean, if you like it, you like it. I just don't care. That's just me. Not interested. And yep. Right. Alright, let's go see the gate video then on that spot in particular. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, it's an NBA team, of course. Okay, yes, the Dream Machine farming spot. Right? There's this video. And then just heal.
Let's
Welcome,
see
Raiders. Welcome.
Okay, so this is the
Alright, let's just...
location. Alright.
Where's the location? Wait, what?
Let's see. Let's see if we...
It's
Okay,
in
so
Navia.
This is the location.
Oh, it's like right here.
Alright. Let's see.
You kill him? Okay.
Dream Machine? No? Fuck. 7 Dream Machines per week. I don't know where my Dream Machines are for this week. I don't get it. They should have spawned by now. There we go. Alright, let's get the chain going. When it spawns, go in. What is this shit? Oh my god, not this bullshit.
It's better than what I got.
I'm not even gonna try hard for this one.
Yeah.
Seeing this shit was impossible. Super fast. What the fuck?
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess that's a spot. Where's the spot where, like, they have all the doggos? Where they have all the bitches to kill? Let's go to that one instead. No, we were just looking at his, at Gates' channel to see the Dream Machine farming spot. Because apparently he said there's a spot. Eh. I used to just kill the stuff around Lucy or something. Hey Tara, welcome. I just need one more Dream Machine, that's like my last one for the week. I just need one more. Just give it to me, give me my last one. Where's the... That's like down here. Right, there's the dog trainer with like 1,000,000 dogs. Where are the dogs? Did they get rid of all the extra dogs that she had? Cool, I got a bunch of grapes and some caviar. Nope. I just need one more Dream Machine. I just need my 7th one. I should have hit 7 by now. Come on. It's here. It's like right here. This is the place where they had like all the doggos. But for some reason it didn't spawn in like 69 million doggos. I guess they fixed the bug. I'm getting a bunch of grapes, I guess. Just getting a bunch of grapes. It's golden material farming. What do you mean golden material farming? I mean, I haven't done all the portals. I ignored some of them. I don't know if I'll even bother to do them all though. Like, I did a decent chunk of them, but I didn't do all of them. Like, there was a bunch that I intentionally I just skipped. Because I was just like, eh. Oh, material for building. Oh, that one you have to just get by killing stuff on your build mode. And then you get some passively for upgrading. Hey, Noon! Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Why am I not getting my last, dream machine? I've done 6. There's one more I need to get. I'm just running around killing stuff. Nope, no dream machine. You have to kill queens or open chests. I mean, you don't have to, you can kill anything. But I guess, yeah, you can kill the harlequins. Alright, open this one. Still nothing. The harlequins give a higher percentage drop? What the fuck? Why? Oh. I'm gonna loot these things first. You heard from a CN veteran. That is kinda dumb. That is kinda dumb. But okay. Sure, let's go kill some harlequins. It's like around here. Just go to private island if you want to solo the boss. No, you have to actually solo those bosses on your private island for your building. They're just they feel like a normal enemy. An enemy from Bygone. Then they feel like bosses. Alright, let's go this way to the harlequins. We'll collect whatever we find along the way. Alright, still have to feed the thing as well. I have to feed. I have to do the event feeding. I'll hydrate. Sure. How much hydrate do you want? 3,000 and hydrate? Are you sure? Here. I'll just do 1 hydrate. That's... His boss is weak. The real bosses, yeah. Well, I just chugged down like a third of my water bottle right there for you. I refunded you some points as well. I'm like, fine. Water cannon. Like, okay, sure. It's like, you just spam the hydrate. Where are the Harlequins? They're supposed to be around here. Somewhere. Where are they? I see a chest. I'm gonna go loot it. I think someone already killed it. Hey, Prince. It's been a while. Ah, school. Well, it is what it is, right? School is school. I guess everything's been gone back to normal for you now? Getting the hang of it because it's now, what, your third week of school or something? Or maybe it's been more? Second, third week of school? Or maybe more depending on where you live? Understandable. Right? Quite understandable. You know, I don't know where the Harlequin is. I'm gonna just go kill these behemoth guys. I want the mouthpiece anyways. And no drop. And no dream machine either. You missed Item Cafe because you fell asleep. Oof. I mean, it's okay. They gave you more than enough time for it, right? 6 days a week is pretty stressful. 6 days? Your school is 6 days a week? God damn. What country is this? I didn't know schools were like, they're replaced with schools for 6 days a week. That is quite stressful. That does sound quite stressful. 6 days. PH. Is that Philippines or something? 'Cause I didn't know. 6 days. Yeah, I didn't know it was like that. God damn, 6 days a week. Yeah, because here it's only 5 days. Like in Canada, it's 5 days a week, Monday to Friday. I'm pretty sure I have one left. I don't remember doing a 6th one. I mean, a 7th one. Right, we got a crappy. The first one we got was the first dream machine was the nucleus. Then we had ones that gave the shards. We had like a couple that gave shards, and only one of them gave gear. We had one of them that gave drone. We had one that gave confinement. We had one that gave omnium shield. Drone, confinement, omnium shield. And then we had the nucleus one. In China, the 6th day. Oh, it's days of school in a week. I didn't know. I'm just used to it being like 5 days. Because that's what it is here. That's crazy though. 6 days a week. Damn. 6 days, that's a lot. And that's a lot. 6 days a week. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I got one more. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe I don't, but I'm pretty sure. I swear I would have one more. Well then. That's why he's been quite inactive. I see. Barely doing the dailies. Maybe there's a limit to how many you can do in a certain amount of time. Maybe. That's a possibility. Because for your last one, you had to open and kill so many things to get the last one. Yeah. The school's not hybrid. Isn't it like 3 days? Oh yeah, for me it's been hybrid, yeah. Well, it's not exactly, right? Well, I mean a college student, right? So like, it's more of whenever you have the class, you gotta just go and do it. I mean, yes. And yeah, who doesn't like milk? I guess people who can't drink it. Yeah, milk is great. Sometimes my relatives complain that I drink too much. But it's just milk. Milk is milk. Alrighty, let's go kill... We're gonna go kill the other aberrant then. And then we'll do the cooking. I have to do the cooking. We did hybrid last term, now it's fully on site. For me, it's still, what we're doing still is, it's still like hybrid. For me here, it's still hybrid. Honestly, I feel like I prefer hybrid just because I don't like traveling 2 hours to get, I don't like traveling like 1.5 hours to get to school and then in a 1.5 to 2 hours to get home. I don't like doing that too often. I'd rather them keep it hybrid. Right, only when we need to do stuff in person, like in labs. Like, at least for college students. Like, I just like not having to waste so much time. Because if you think about it, if I have to spend that much time traveling, that's like 3 hours a day I lose to traveling. You're glad your work didn't force us to go back to the office. You can play during shift. I mean, it's not even just that, right? You just lose so much time during your downtime. Like, what are you gonna do when you're, like, stuck riding a train or whatever? You're just stuck there. It's just like, it just feels like you're losing time because you're just stuck there. You can't get around it. You have to do it. You're just losing time and losing money. Exactly. Exactly. It's like you could have used that time to do something else. Something else. You wanted to go fully online unless physical work or something in laboratory. Exactly. I feel like it's better that way too, and it's also cheaper because they don't need to do as much work to maintain the facilities. Right? And it's less overhead. It's like it actually is better in a sense if they do it that way. Like, for what you can do remotely, I don't see what's the problem with doing it remotely. It's just a lot more efficient. And, like, here's the thing, right? When you don't have to go outside, and you're also saving a lot of time, right? Because it's not even the time you're spending commuting. Like, okay, getting dressed up, you know, like, putting on some makeup or whatever, cleaning up, right? That takes more time, too, to get ready. Versus just sitting at your computer, turning it on, and working from there. Yeah. Alright, I'll see you around noon. I'll see you around. Like, you're spending even more time to get ready, right? Like, you're just spending more time. Versus, like, you're at home, you don't really need to do much. You can just wear whatever, right? It's not like you have guests coming over. It's like you're getting ready. And like it just makes a massive difference. And then you have traveling time. So like there's just a lot of time spent doing other stuff in between. Yeah, and then traveling time twice. Yeah, exactly. Because you gotta get there and then you gotta get back. And because of that, you know, you're spending a lot more time. And those parts are not even considered working hours. Exactly. It's not even considered working. Like the prep you have to do. Okay, what do you want, Coco? What do you want? Let's see what Coco wants. What Coco wants, she can have. Alright, Coco Ritter wants golden egg tomato. Oh wait, that's... Okay, golden egg tomato. So you can wash your face and go to class even if you're late. That's the most valuable shift. Yep. I mean, time is not infinite. Right? Already have some golden egg tomatoes. Okay. Simple power salad is a blue. You want fiddlehead soup? We'll give you some chocolate bread. And then some apple juice. Alright, let's go feed Coco. Egg tomato. You want power salad. Then you want some fiddlehead soup. Chocolate bread. And some apple juice. And in the Philippines, it's hard to ride a transport when going home. You'll need to stand in there and wait an hour to get a ride. Yeah. That's just time you're losing. Time you're losing. Like, when it's not necessary, they don't need it. It's just wasting time and money. Technically speaking, if you're riding on transport, depending on how you look at it, you're technically, you know, adding to your carbon footprint the more you travel like that. Oh, caviar potato balls. And then nut tea. I already had everything for Shiro. Nice. This is... whatever. Shiro the tsundere. Alright, Huma, what you want? Caterpillar fungus noodles. Oh, that one's a pain. How the hell do you even get caterpillar fungus? How do you even farm caterpillar fungus? Snow azalea tea. Purple yam pie. We need some snow lotus soup. And then lettuce salad. Easy. It's chill looking at the ice area. The chill looking thing on the ice area. Okay. Well, I don't even know. I thought those were barnacles. And snow agility. What the fuck? I thought I crafted some. Oh, there they are. There it is. So close to that. So close. Alright, then it's this, then that one. And then eventually this stuff. How many more days of this? 8 days. Lots of time to finish up the event. Lots of time. Right. Everything's closed, no more to feed. No more mouths to feed. Would have been nicer if they just let you feed them all at once. And it would have been nice. Yeah, these are the ones I just didn't do from last week. They expire in a day. More than a day still. Because I didn't do them. Because they kind of sucked. So I was like, eh. Is it really worth it? Alright, is it like really worth it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, can we just finish it in a day? Give them all the food they want. Just give them a feast of everything. That would have been nice. But nope. Gotta do it slowly, daily. Just giving them the food they want. It is what it is. We killed the bosses dailies, yeah. That was cool. Just killing all the bosses there. I'm about to experience cap. Ooh, we're at the 20 like hype. Nice. Nice, 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 ancient one. Alright, let's go carry. Let's go see how hard we're gonna carry people in that raid. That one will open in a few days. Let's see how bad the matching is. How long is the queue time? You like the 2v2, that was fun. It was until people were like glitching out with it. I mean, it was cool that we had it though. It was still cool that we had it. Well, it is what it is. Alright. I'm counted as healer in here. Oh no, I'm not playing healer. Whatever, they're gonna get carried by me. It says I have benediction. I feel like I'm gonna end up tanking. Okay. Fine. Did someone already die? God damn. Someone's like... Oh wait, no, they didn't spawn in here. Never mind, they were just not in here. Come on. I still have aggro on the boss. This is hilarious. Yeah, the 3-day thing and the 7th respawns, yes. That's exactly how it works right now. For this stuff on the artificial island. The translation is wrong. It's not a fixed time, yes. It's 3 days after you kill the first thing. And the bosses are 7 days after you kill them. Eventually was changed on CN to be exactly what the translation says. But that's not how it is right now. I'm just gonna have the highest DPS and the highest healing here, I swear. I have the highest DPS by a long shot here. Oh, 2 people are dead. They're just dead. This thing is easy. Yeah, I have the highest healing. 66.99. Look at that healing. 66.99%. If only we could shift it to 69.69. Yeah, of course I got MVP. I did half the damage and I have like all the healing. And I was tanking it at the same time. I had aggro the whole time. The boss was just focused on me. 66.99. The boss was just hyper focused on me. Yeah, when are we gonna get the visor in this slot? Right, the visor's here and then this slot is there. The badge thing is there. You're streaming RPG App Maker again? You forgot to mention that you were rated. Yeah, You like tanking while DPSing? It's way more fun dodging. How about you play all 3 roles at the same time? I'm tanking, I'm DPSing, and I'm healing. I'm just playing all of them. Which is better? I have 2-piece Samir, 2-piece Crow. For the same piece, which should you use? 2-piece Samir over 2-piece Crow. 2-piece Samir over 2-piece Crow. Yeah, same build. You're working on stealth. Okay. And it didn't drop anything. We're so close to the experience cap. What the hell? Like, not even grinding the experience. We're just like almost there. We're just like almost there. It's like not even trying to grind it. I need to be doing some dimension trials. Alright, let's go do this real quick. Yeah, we got the same build. It is funny though, just like seeing like them just get carried like that. A very quick fight though when it's like that. I mean, the Scarlet Apophis is weaker than the World Boss version. Battle Pass almost done. If only it wasn't the same thing. Yeah, that happened to me too. That's why I have like a spare unused crow piece that I got from somewhere. That I just don't use. You have 3x crows in the same slots as your Sabirs. Yeah. I just want another Huma piece so I can give it to Shiro. How the hell are they MVP? What the fuck? Whatever. It's like you just see it, like, I did like some damage, all of the healing. Emperite seems to be the most common drop. Wise not to buy those slots. Well, you can't even buy them right now, so it doesn't even matter. It's not like you can get them right now. Alright, it's not like you can get them right now. Just leave those like that. Let's go kill him again. Level cap exceeded. I already exceeded the experience cap. No experience needed there. Right. Wait, let's go to claim the resources on build mode before I forget. Nothing spawned in. I just want to claim the resources because free resources are always nice. Always want the free resources. When are we gonna get the mini maintenance? Like, they said we're gonna get, like, mini maintenance soon, or something, and get 200 dark crystals from it. Because they're fixing some translation stuff. Or whatever they said. Whatever. We'll get that when we'll get that. Right? Yeah, I'm just gonna put the bit to quantum cloak now. How many more quantum cloaks do we need? We need 15 more quantum cloak shards and we get the permanent 1.5% damage boost. We did get that one. What are the SSR upgrade gives again? This is reduce physical, garbage. This one is reduce frost received. That one doesn't matter. Type 5 armor is fire. Space-time rift is reduce fire. Gives fire, reduced fire. Reduce volt. Gives volt. So then this is physical? No, reduce frost. Reduce frost and gives frost? No, that increases physical. What the hell is this order? Yeah, this increases physical, right? So then this thing should be here. And the Omnium Shield should be down here. They should swap these on the Omnium Shield. I can find it. We need to swap spaces. Need to swap places just so it makes more sense. Right? Keep the ones that match together. Right? These two belong together. One gives you fire, one reduces fire. One gives you one reduces physical, one gives you physical. One gives you frost and one reduces it. And then one reduces volt and one gives you volt. It's gonna be a long way away though to get a 4-star hologram projector. Right, like after I get the cloak done, everything is just gonna get dumped into cube. Just for that one, 1.5% volt damage. Just to get the damage boost. Because it's like it's just a permanent buff. It's just a permanent buff to upgrade those relics. And they work even if you don't use them. And we can exit build mode. I don't think there's anything else here. Right, there shouldn't be anything else here for me to see. Yeah, because like those things are no... The timer... Yeah, they need to fix that, because they don't respawn like that. People are just so confused, because they don't respawn the way it says they do. Right. Let's kill him again. And he drops nothing. Of course he drops nothing. You know, let's go try that new Bygone thing. At least this one. That one should be easy for me. It's just a Volt. Volt stuff. Just killing a bunch of stuff with a Volt. And then the fire one's the joke one. So it should be easy enough. I think. Should be easy enough. Let's see. God damn it, no. Come on. When it dies, you take extra damage. God damn. They really tried to slow down your momentum here. Goodbye. The Bygone is not damaged. It's getting killed by enemies because your skill is low. That's your problem? I mean, there's that, I guess. $10.24. Not too bad. Not too bad. $10.24. Fantasia solves that slow skill issue though. Kinda does. Not too bad. Then 24. From just that. I wonder what their score is that they're doing that much. Like, how much did they score that they pushed me all the way there? I have to do that one then, the defender. I'm gonna have to put something on Huma. Your problem is just skill as though the tank enemies super armor using Meryl. Fair enough. Yeah, Bygone level barely even matters now. Yeah. What can I use then to heal? I wonder. Any of these things matter? I don't think so. Alright, for healing, what should I do? Yeah, I'm gonna put Huma in here. Do I run 0? Do I like try to run 0? Or do I just put like Huma? Maybe I'll just put Huma. I'll level up you a little bit. There, we'll get you level 30. Level 30 Huma. I think Pepper. I don't know about putting Pepper on you. I think Echo is the way to go here. Yeah, just for the stats. And then Huma gets... No, you get this one. That one. That one. And that one. We dropped so much CS doing that. Whatever. Yeah, we got more avatar frames. Oh, those are from Artificial Island. That's from an event. Wonder what event this one is from. Artificial Island. And those are the character ones. Okay. Who's the Kitty Coast one? Who's that one? I wonder you get where that one comes from. Okay. Let's go do the healing one then. Alright, we'll sneak into Mind. How much can you easily get from the healing one then? How many points? Alright, you have a good night then, Bane Fury. You have a good night. Right, you have a good night. Come on. Right. How much time? Oh, you can get a lot of points here. What the fuck? Right. So how do you like really get the points? You just go around healing everything? No! They best. I'm gonna try again. Okay, because I'm just so not used to this. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that weird electric thing? I wish they would like just tell me which ones are being hit. Like show me the health bar of all of them like on the side. Because like when there's like too many enemies clumped up. It becomes like almost impossible to see. Right, I'm just gonna have to like walk around in circles. Healing them all. No! I want to reset this. How do I do that? I want to reset this. I want all 4 of them alive. I think you get like a big boost if you have all 4 of them. I think you get like 500 points per thing. It would be nice if I had Coco, because at least Coco's healing skill, it follows you too. I mean, I beat them with only doing that challenge. Only doing that much, I still beat them. I might be able to make it to like the 5,000.1 if I really like upgrade everything and really go ham at it. That one might be doable. Not sure about the 6,001 yet, though. At 7 now. Getting closer to finishing this one. I need to do 4 dimension trials, basically, of those. At least 4. Wait, no, maybe I need to do more because I need these acid-proof glazes. Okay. Don't have a balanced amount. But all actually should be fine. After I get to the 5,001. It's like I got half of the thing, halfway there from just these two. It's like now they're not gonna catch up. Let's try to push further. I want to get more healing points. I want to do more of the healing points. It's kind of rough because I don't have Coco. Right, it's kind of rough because I don't have Coco for it. So there's that. Right. Alrighty then. Right, can I just get him to taunt here? I gotta protect these guys. You need to get healed. What the fuck? It didn't... I got cancelled out? Oh, missed. Right, come on. No! I couldn't see the health there. Ugh. I have to redo this again. Because it's hard when you can't see it. I really wish I had Coco Ritter instead. So I can use that for the heal in the last one. What the fuck? Why did it place it there? Right. On. No! How do I... You know, I'm just gonna let them kill me. Come on, kill me. You're not gonna kill me. I'm right here. Not even killing me. Because I'm not getting all the aggro as well. Like, you can see, like, I'm not doing shit. What the fuck is that lightning going down? Why is it still there? Oh, come on, I put it there. Only let me do volt damage. Ugh. Why won't it let me take aggro? Let me take aggro. God damn it, why the fuck is it trying to throw it there? There we go. I think I got the highest score there. Is this literally the strat? Yes. It's better if you have Coco Rider instead of Pepper. I'm using that. I'm literally running. You have to run Huma. You're not gonna kill the things. You're not going to. So you want to use Huma to try to get some aggro and use some of her charge. Right? You want to use a little bit of Huma, I guess. Honestly, it barely did anything. It's mostly just me running around healing them. Honestly, you could probably just run. Yeah. 0-star Pepper would definitely work over Pepper. The problem with Pepper is like it's hard to aim and her field is smaller. You get a lot more healing from Coco Rider. Definitely Coco Rider over Pepper. She has more healing, and if you have the healing B also helps if you have A1 on Coco Rider. It also helps extra, right? 95% of the healing every second. This one's 118. Like, look at Peppers. Peppers is a lot less. Peppers is literally like, what? 81.7 and 79. It's a lot better. You got Coco last night. Nice. The thing is though, like, yeah, like, you want to mix, like, ideally, the easiest way to do it is have Coco and Nemesis. Just run around, and that's it. Just run around in a circle, occasionally try to aggro them with Huma. And that's it. That's all you do. Run around in a circle. That's literally all you do. That is the strat. Right? It's not crazy. It's just kind of ridiculous. Right? It is kind of ridiculous if you gotta admit that. It is a bit ridiculous. But that's what you have to do. That's what you have to do. I guess you could put the TPS matrices on Huma. Because that's basically all you do. But yeah, you just run around in a circle. Right, you just run around in a circle and you heal it. That's it. Just run around. There's 4 of them. Because the battle pass is coming tomorrow. New battle pass tomorrow, so I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the new battle pass. I'm not gonna do the ice one until after I level up my weapons a bit more. This one's just the annoying one. This one you need ice. I wanna upgrade the ice weapons later and do that later in the week. And then just get the points there. From that. I still haven't done the 3rd Bygone thing, but like, I don't know if these guys are gonna catch up. I don't think they will. 6934, nice. We got 6934 there. Nice. 6934. They really need to show the scoreboard here, like the total score here. This thing is like, it's not even lined up. Like the text for Bygone here. This is just a mess. Where's my score? Where the hell's the progress? Like, this whole thing, they need to fix that. They need to fix the UI there. That is broken. Because I am curious on the other people's scores. Right, I haven't even touched the middle one. 1024 is what I could get here. I might be able to push more, I don't know. I'll try again after I level up my weapons further. Mm-hmm. You know, drama yesterday? What do you mean drama yesterday? What's drama yesterday? I saw the thing about Slicker, whatever. It's gotten spicier. How so? How did it get spicier? How so? How so? How is it spicier now? It's about Slicker scamming people. DJ, called another one? Okay. Maybe we'll look at it later. Now it's Miz's turn. Of course. We will see what happens. But that new battle pass is coming soon. That's why I'm not claiming these. There's new battle pass coming. Now Miz have sexual allegation. Oh my. Things are just getting crazier and crazier then. Right, it's just getting crazier and crazier. I'm gonna do a Void Rift just cause I didn't kill the Aberrant Franken before. Right, he's not in here. You're currently living under a rock, ignoring lives of celebrities. Yeah, you know, it's better that way, to be honest. It's better that way. Of course, it gives me a benediction slot. I'm like, I just want Volt Attack. Yeah, like there's that person with Tsubasa, they want Frost. I want Volt. Oh great, and I got the aggro one. Fire attack is useless for me. More crit. Yeah, I'll deal with that later. I want more buffs first. Volt attack. Nice. Oh, it was Volt attack and Wish. Come on, don't lock me in there. Frost attack, useless for me. I don't have any frost equipped. Oh, come on. I need to get the Volt attack buff from someone. Anything up here? Nope. hell? Snagglepuss? I don't know who that is. Hey, Mercury. I don't know who the hell Snagglepuss is. What the hell's a Snagglepuss? I don't know what the fuck a Snagglepuss is. So I can't say I remember him because I don't even know who that is. It's going. It's going alright. He's a pink cartoon cougar made by Hanna-Barbera. Yeah, I don't really know much about Hanna-Barbera stuff. All I know is they made Scooby-Doo and a couple other things that they kept recycling. Hanna-Barbera cartoon. And before my time, those things were before my time. They were before my time. I don't want it. I don't want fire. I don't use frost either. I don't use frost. Take it. They wanted to end faster, just give me all the buffs. Just give me all the volt attacks so I can hit like 30k volt attack. Remember Hanna-Barbera was around during the 1960s and 70s? Due to poor sales of cartoons in the 80s, they were sold to Turner, yeah. Alright, I'm still the MVP. Like, they could have just given me the Volt buffs and I would have cleared it faster. Whatever. For the states of Wyoming and Montana, their highest points sound really similar to each other. Okay. Get inside a ghost suit and jump in the quantum leap accelerator? What? So I can watch it. What the fuck? What? What the hell is that supposed to be? Quantum leap, what? Still missing 2 of the bosses there. Wyoming's highest point is Gannett Peak. And Montana's highest park point is Granite Peak. They sound similar. Oh, okay. Quantum Leap is a TV show that got rebooted recently. And TV, I haven't watched like anything on TV in like 10 years. It's like at most, it's like turn on the TV, look at the news, and then like check the weather, look at the news for like 5 minutes, and then just leave. I just don't watch TV. And I haven't for a long time. I don't know, because there's like nothing interesting there. When you were a kid, you used to watch Hanna-Barbera cartoons and Cartoon Network, especially with new cartoons from Turner like Johnny Bravo, Dexter's Lab, and Powerpuff Girls. I see. You can't remember much during the 90s. Highest point in my province. I'm not sure. I actually don't know. Well, probably like highest point. Is Patina Ridge. Oh wait, here. You guys can see here. Is Patina Ridge the highest point in Ontario? Okay, it's estimated 693 meters above sea level. Okay. It's over there. Interesting. Highest point of the Canadian of land in the Canadian province of Ontario, above sea level. Cool. That's cool. I guess. Nothing special. You want higher points in Canada, you have to go further west. You gotta go further west if you want higher points in Canada. To where the mountains are. Right? Don't get you wrong, Hanna-Barbera paved the way for animation for Japanese artists and everything, yeah. I mean, they came up with a way to reuse scenes and have, like, and mass-produce cartoons. They found a way, they came up with a way to mass-produce certain things. But eventually they came up with a formula to keep making more and more, crank out more and more cartoons. Right? Yeah, Rockies, yeah. I should find time to watch Quantum Leap. I need to find time to watch a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff I need to find time to do. Oh, come on. Come on, Behemoth, you ready to die? Your guilty pleasures, Overlord. Is Overlord the thing where like the guy is like the skeleton guy thing is like the isekai anime thing? I have not seen it though. Highest mountain in the Rockies is Mount Elbert. They call it the Gentle Giant. I see. That's where you'll find the highest points in Canada. Yeah, play Frontier Clash. Play Joint Op. Play that one. What shards we got? Oh, we got nothing. It's just Coolant, Cannon, and Magnetic Pulse. No cube. You don't care about shows anymore because no shows interest you. Fair enough. Fair enough. During the 1960s, animation required many production, many drawings for production, yeah. Now it just uses a lot of computer software, yeah. They still have to do the drawing, but most of it is just computer software. And it speeds up having to color them too. Right? It's a lot faster that they have it digital now. And of course, then you have the 3D CG stuff. That's like a thing. So that's also nice. Right, that's also nice. You're not gonna respawn? What the hell? Someone pinged me on Discord. Oh, it's you. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna play that on stream though. I'll look at it later, maybe. Computer software animation costs less and makes cartoons more available, yeah. Definitely does. Right? Although, like, sometimes Flash animation's kind of, you know, not great. I mean, Flash animation's pretty infamous for that. It just kinda is. Right? Mm-hmm. It just kinda is. Basic economics, if there's more supply, there's less demand. Yep. Pretty much. More supply, less demand. And no drop. I just want my Omnium Beast. Which is why exactly you no longer watch shows, animes, or movies unlike before. Yeah? If it doesn't interest you, it doesn't interest you, right? Like, there's no point in wasting time in watching something that you're not gonna wanna watch. It's like you don't like what you're watching, you just leave. Go watch, do something else. Maybe people enjoy the shows, yeah. That's good for them, exactly. If they enjoy it, they enjoy it. Good for them. Right, good for them. What slot should I focus on now? Shoulders, maybe? Pants? Head? Maybe head. Alright, let's go buy a head. Well, that head is useless. That head is useless. That headpiece is garbage. Yeah, I don't need frost attack. I need more volt attack. And a regular attack there. The movies in general, like Jujutsu Kaisen. I haven't seen Jujutsu Kaisen. So I can't really comment on that. Uh-huh. Yes, people who named the highest point in Wyoming and Montana were probably thinking, since these states border each other, why don't we give their, I guess. They could do that. They could have done that. I don't know. I have no idea what happened there. Enter Clash once, Wormhole once. And then you get that. Join up once. Kill 500 enemies. Wow, it doesn't really take too long to like just get all the points there. Really doesn't. Maybe I'll save those. Let's go do a dimension trial. Oh, he respawned. Have I streamed Cuphead before? No. I have not. I have not. Sometimes your kid goes past animations because they put most effort and time creating drawings to make cartoons. But no, I have not streamed Cuphead before. Oh. I just want my Omnium Beast. I need the right arm of the Omnium Beast. Come on. Yo, be big brain. Make an alt, put it in an emulator, and have it spam a macro to recruit people to the crew. Maybe you'll get some stuff to join like that. Just use an alt to like macro recruit. That sounds kind of big brain. That sounds like a big brain idea. It's still gonna be a while before I can get enough materials to upgrade that one. How about this one? What do I need? Oh, I need the other ones, but I also need those glazes. I need the glazes and I need the black things. If only I could get more of the glazes. Why are people advertising like crappy the Stargates? They want to do their crappy Stargate. Like at least get a 3-star Stargate. That's not even a good 3-star one though. That's only Whatever. Let's go do the dimension trial. Right. Dimension trial time. Come on, load. Load. Come on. Do cougars live in Ontario? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, let's go load in. Come on. Load in. Load. Where's the last one? There we go. There we go. Get my dust. I need support points though. I need a lot of support points. I need a lot of support points now. Right. Oh, he spawned back in. And funny how like nobody is just bothering to do these farms anymore. I guess after like a month and a bit, everyone's kind of moved on from AFK farming. And no drop. Alright, I am killing the right one though. I am killing the right one. It says right here. Inovia. The behemoth guys. But no reward. No anything is coming from them. Well, that's a shame. Right, that's a shame. Hopefully they don't catch up. You never understand why they have some boy characters with a girl voice actor in shows and games? Oh, that makes a lot of sense actually. It's because of vocal ranges, and if you want to have what's it called? A younger male character, right? For a boy, a younger boy character. Because the thing is, right? Let's say you want someone to play, let's say like 11-year-old, a 10-year-old, maybe a 5 or 6-year-old boy, right? You're gonna ask a grown-ass man to do that voice? Are you gonna get a grown-ass man to do that voice with a deep voice, you know? A deep, like, older, like a deep adult male voice? That's not gonna work for a child. Like, that's just not gonna work. So you need someone else to train their voice to hit a certain vocal range, right? So this is why they get females to do it. That's why Bart is, like, let's say Bart Simpson, for example, right? He's voiced by a woman. Can you imagine if you had, like, an adult male doing that voice? Can you imagine? Like, can you imagine the voice of Bart, right? Like, that's why they do it. Where can you find the lazy aberrant? You see, that's the neat part, you don't. Naruto's voice is done by a woman, yeah. I mean, it just works, right? A lot of the younger male characters, especially if they're a teenager, they're generally done by a woman. If it's an older character, then they're gonna have them be done by a man. Actual kids, that's actually a lot harder than you think. There's kind of a lot of problems in why they don't have kids doing it. Outside of, like, you have, like, actual child labor going on there, I think it's fine. It's better that, like, they're not enforcing child labor, but it's just unnecessary. But then there's also the fact that, like, it's just vocal training. Unlike being, like, a regular actor or actress, right? Where you just have to play the character, you generally don't need to work too hard on the voice. Because here's the thing. You probably don't realize this, but, like, the amount of, like, work and effort that goes into voice acting to train the voice to make those ranges, like, if you've ever, like, seen reels of the vocal ranges that a lot of these voice actors and voice actresses have, it's quite a wide range, and they're able to use it to play different characters a lot more convincingly. Like, with regular acting and stuff like that, you can get away with trying to imitate another accent, but, like, you don't really need to have, like, a completely different voice. You can just change your accent for certain characters, which like you won't have to strain your voice as hard trying to like learn an accent. That's kind of why. Like, here's a good example, right? You know, like the voice of Spider-Man, like what's his name again? Like thing, right? The current voice of Spider-Man. He's British, right? You hear him voicing Spider-Man, but like he has like an American accent. But if you ever seen him in interviews when he's speaking with his regular British accent, right? Like it's still the same voice, it's just a different accent. But like if you really like listen carefully to a lot of like different characters that some of these voice actors play, it's not exactly the same voice that they're putting across there. And I think that's a bit too much to ask for a child to be doing that type of stuff. But also, a lot of the time as well, because they're not bouncing off of each other, if you think about it, they're in a recording studio, they have, like, all they have, right? They have, like, a pair of headphones, they're like, in a room, they're in a recording booth, right? And then you have the voice director in the, on the other side, just directing them, right? They'll give them some instruction, but that's about it. It's a lot harder, it's probably a lot harder to, like, do certain voices under those conditions, because you don't have as much context, right? You're just given the instructions from the voice director, and you're taking turns recording one after another. Let's say you're having a conversation with someone when you're voice acting, right? Let's say you're person number 1 and you're talking to person number 2. The thing is, you're not going to be talking to person number 2 as you're like you're not actually going to be doing that in a recording. Right? It's not like acting where, like, when you're filming, you're gonna have the actors interacting with each other on set, all of them generally in the scene at the same time. With voice acting and stuff like that, you don't have them together at the same time. You know, sometimes they're being done individually, under, like, especially because they have to do things like match, like, you know, they want to try to at least match their voice, right? Match how they're speaking to the lip flaps, to make it more convincing, right? That they have to do that too. The amount of work they have to go in there, it's probably it's probably way too much to ask a child to do that, if you really think about it. Because there's a lot more that you have to think about when you're just trying to get the voice. Compared to, like, yeah, when you're talking, right? If you're just filming someone when they're talking, obviously their mouth is going to follow exactly what they're saying in terms of lip flaps. That's gonna work fine. But that's not how it works when you're just like you're trying to copy an animation. Especially when you're localizing things where the animation's already done ahead of time. So yeah, you took drama for 3 years. Yeah, they had you do older characters because your voice is so deep. Exactly. Like, that's the thing, vocal ranges, right? You're not gonna get a grown-ass man with a deep voice to go into a child. It's just not gonna work. It's just not gonna be convincing. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think I've ever seen a show or a game have a man voice a female character. That would be, that's kind of bizarre because the voice just wouldn't work. Like, it just wouldn't work. Right? I just don't see how it would work. It's all women doing the kids, exactly. You have to have the females doing the kids. You're not gonna get it convincing otherwise. It's just, that's just the reality of vocal ranges right there. Right? The men have a deeper vocal range while the females have a higher vocal range. You need a higher pitch, you gotta get a woman to do it. You need a lower pitch, you know, get a man to do it. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Another reason is because adult women are easier to work with than adult kids. Well, there's that too, right? It's easier to work with an adult than some child. You hear Japanese voices, there's no way a woman can sound like an old man, yeah. I mean, it's all about just getting the right person for the job. That's all. Just getting the right person for the job. Nothing else, nothing more to it than that. It's nothing too crazy. Yeah, I'm just gonna go farm Dimension Trials to get my thing capped up. Is it really gonna match? Are there actual people doing this? I want support points. Okay, I think Frontier Clash Normal is faster to find people for support points. Support point farming. So I'm gonna do that. Frontier Clash on Normal for support points. Well, let me put Missile Barrage in there. I just want my support points. I don't even need experience. I'm already experience capped. And I didn't even have to try. Eventually the experience grind kinda just goes away. No need to even like try. Yeah. We did plays for elementary kids. I see. Your tongue is bleeding and your chin is bleeding. Oof. That's so good. Oh, you did acting for 4 plays. Ah, I see. Have I seen 30 Rock before? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, so the answer is a no. I have not seen that. Are you really full from pizza? Oh, you had a lot of pizza. The 3rd rock from the sun, right? What? I don't know what you're talking about. But okay. Let's go browse stuff. Let's see if we can find anything new. It's a show. Oh, it's a show I've never heard of. Okay, let's go look at stuff here. Yeah, I'm gonna click that just for me. Anything crazy here? Oh yeah, this is Electro Boom torturing himself. Anything else? Best matrices to invest in. I should probably just make something like that. Best ones to invest in. Make my own one. My own version. What the hell? Oh, I already saw that one like 2 years ago. Don't browse Bridge Curse Road to Salvation's scariest game. Yeah, links are okay to send on the Twitch side. This changes anything? Okay. What are you gonna?
Guys, welcome on in. Just checked, but
Is this the 3 hour and 7 days?
And I hope you guys win.
Okay.
So the mobs that drop metal drops 5 before clearing, and then after clearing. And if we're
he's just talking about the respawn thing. Whatever. Alright, see you around then. See you around. Right. You made a flip book using an AI? What? This guy made a flip book? I'm curious on this one. They made a flip book with an AI.
What would happen if I took a flipbook, which flips at about 12 frames per second, and ran it through AI frame interpolation software? Could I boost it up to 60 frames per second?
Alright. Let's see this. Well, it's only better if it was if it's 3D animation, it definitely is. But if it's just drawn 2D animation, it's better at the source. The reason why it's better at the source if it's drawn 2D is because a lot of the time it's drawing something that doesn't exist, and it's mixing things together, so it just ends up putting the wrong information. That's the problem there. So it just depends on the situation. Generally, yes. Unless, if it's, interpolating stuff can ruin things, but it can also make things a bit easier to watch depending on the motion. right? Because you have to guess where things are going, right? Like the machine has to guess and make in between frames. So the AI can only do so much with what it's given. A theme song? What do you mean a theme song? Cause like I don't wanna like just upload some like put stuff that could get me copy thingy. Copyright or whatever. Oh, don't worry. We're gonna look at the video after. I was just doing that to kill the thing. Because, we're gonna finish that video first. I was just killing that thing because the mob respawned. That's all. We need more support points. Let's go get more support points. I just want the support points. I just want those support points. Am I really done? Maybe it's post-stream. It's Yo Yogi. That's the show, the theme song. It's so corny like the Great Plains. Okay then? Oh wait. Here. Back to YouTube now. I wanted to see this. The flip. It did? Wait, it was? Oh shit. Copyrighted audio, what the fuck? How does it stop then? What the hell was the thing? What was the copyrighted audio? What the fuck? Okay, it's fine on the Twitch side. I'm confused. Okay then. What the hell was that? I guess that guy is really crazy about it. Whatever. Yeah, let's go see the other link you posted then. Okay. Let's see what Justice posted first. It's temporarily stopped, but it should still be going. Well, the thing is picking up should be gone now. Why the fuck did it do that, though? It's temporarily blocked. It should be updating now that it's gone. Yeah, I have no idea what the hell's going on there. YouTube is having a bad night. Of course, since when isn't it? Right? Whatever. Let me just copy the link and drag it in. Okay.
Hey guys, welcome on in.
Oh wait, we were looking at this already. I already saw this. I already know about this. Yeah, that was just 3 days. That's exactly what I already said. What was this picture you wanted me to see? Okay, Snagglepuss is that cat. The pink cat. Okay. Oh yeah, this is here. Is there any way to continue it though? Is it just gonna stay like that? Is it just gonna stay like that? Nope, it's back. Okay. It's back. It's back. It's back. Okay. YouTube is being weird. It's back. It's back. Back. Okay. YouTube is being weird. It's back. It's back. Back. But this one is not. YouTube is being weird. Okay, wait. Any way to continue it though? But this one is not. YouTube is being weird. Okay, I'm multiplying. I'm multiplying. I'm multiplying. As long as I'm not watching YouTube. No. I'm multiplying. Imagine they copy strike me for watching myself. As long as I'm not watching YouTube. No. I'm multiplying. Imagine they copy strike me for watching myself. As long as I'm not watching YouTube. No. Imagine they copy strike me for watching myself. But we can just see the speed button available just change. But we can just see the speed button available just change. I mean, come on. This is just pretty funny to look at. I mean, come on. There's just so many. It's pretty funny to look at. It just keeps going. There's just so many. It's pretty funny to look at. I have no idea. I have no idea what the hell YouTube hit me for. It's a party. I have no idea. I have no idea what the hell YouTube hit me for. It's a party. I have no idea. I have no idea what the hell YouTube hit me for. It's just going. Look, it's still going. You can see it. It's making more. Mini-me. It's going. Yeah, I have to put it in HD. Look, it's still going. You can see it. It's making more. Look, I call it mini-me. Yeah, I have to put it in HD. Look, it's still going. You can see it. It's making more. It wasn't even in HD, so the quality was reduced. Mini-me. Should be in YouTube Studios. Alright, let me check it. Let me check it. Mini-me. Let me check. YouTube Studios. Alright, let me check it. Let me check it. Mini-me. Let me check. YouTube Studios. Alright, let me check it. Let me check it. It doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me what happened. It doesn't tell me. It just says the stream is healthy. It doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me. I'll see you around Acme Studios. I'll see you around. It doesn't tell me. It just says the stream is healthy. It doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me. I'll see you around Acme Studios. I'll see you around. I'm just using the shadow clone jutsu, yeah. It doesn't tell me. And it's just getting more and more upgraded. That's the word. It's getting better every time. It's getting stronger and stronger. It's the strongest shadow clone. Yeah, it doesn't say any content claims. I think YouTube was just being weird. It just stopped it like partway through for some reason, and there wasn't a single content claim. I don't know why it temporarily stopped it. The people on Twitch didn't have any problems though. Alright, see you around at Chaplain. See you around. I'm gonna quickly kill the thingy here. Well, I want to see just how far it'll go with the shadow clone. Oh wait, it just stopped. Oh, yeah, the shadow clone stopped. So that's something. There goes my shadow clones. They all vanished. Oh, I'm getting attacked. And no drop. No drop. Unfortunate. That is unfortunate. It's because YouTube is more strict with copyright. Fair. But that was like a kind of bizarre one. What the hell was like, what was the copyrighted audio visual thing? What was the thing that it detected? I don't know what the hell it picked up there. That part was the confusing part. It didn't even tell me. At least let me know. If you're gonna tell me if you're gonna stop something, at least tell me why. It's like they're not even telling me. That's the problem here. If they're gonna do that, at least tell me what they're doing. Like, at least tell me. Like, it's not hard to tell me what the hell's the problem. Yeah. YouTube likes to just be inconsistent. I mean, that would be the first time I've ever seen that happen. That would have been a first time. Maybe, maybe not. I have no idea. YouTube is just a mess. Mira likes the worn fossils. What does Shiro like? Shiro also likes the fossils. What do you like? Oh, it's just games and limited store. How about you? Games, everyday decorations. You. Rare limited store. And saved. You like these. No, you don't. Who even likes Void Angels then? You want snow globes? Void is rare figurine. Nope. 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 Oh, I was so boss that would have loved them. You just give them gifts randomly. If you give them the correct gifts, they give more points. Got a good video on an MMO? Alright, let's go see it. I want my free stuff from them. What the hell? It's just making me click on a bunch of stuff there. Let's hope YouTube doesn't be inconsistent. Gargura had something like that happen to her. When she went back, she was seen dancing. Kind of funny. Well, that's YouTube for ya. That is YouTube for ya. Being inconsistent like that. That is YouTube for ya. Right, that is YouTube for ya. YouTube is one of the platforms of all time. That's for sure. It's definitely one of the platforms of all time. Definitely. I'm pretty sure Yo Yogi intro would probably be a not good thing to show. Unless it's like old enough to be public domain, which I don't think so. I heard recently Winnie the Pooh became public domain. The character, at least. Right. Let me save all those. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna touch me with the points I have. Oh, yeah, there's a 69 in there. And it's gonna get ruined when I do the ice challenge. It's gonna get ruined when I do that. Mm-hmm. Right. How close am I to this? That is the memory slot. You know what? As a temporary thing, you know what? Might as well. Put that there. Oh. That's better. Because I'm temporarily gonna just run to Shiro here when I get there. The Jetson movie was good. Okay. You're not familiar with Hanna-Barbera because you heard the Hanna-Barbera movies are terrible. I mean, I guess. There's probably that too. I mean, also, it's just before my time, right? You're talking about stuff that's before my time. Definitely older than me. So there's also that plays a factor too. It's just before my time, so no exposure really. I wouldn't have been exposed to it. It was before your time. Okay then. Wait, what was that I was gonna look at? Never mind. I'm gonna have to figure out how to push my CS. My parents might know. I mean, maybe. Probably. Though they weren't in the... They were the... Maybe. Though they weren't in Canada during the time of those that... Though, if we think about it. They were in, other places. But maybe they probably have. Probably. Alright. See you around then, P Justice. I'll probably go to bed soon as well. You know the joke about 3 holes in the ground? What joke about 3 holes in the ground? What's this about 3 holes in the ground? Well, oh, because 3 wells. I see. Well. Okay, I get it. The Bridge Curse Road. Alright. Let's go see it then. Well, we'll go see that quickly then before I end the stream. Let's go see that. Right? The Bridge Curse Road Salvation? Okay. Trailer. Okay. A terrifying university urban legend. It's a Chinese one. Yeah, it's shorter than usual. Only 5 hours, barely, almost 5 hours. Okay. You got these items you're looking for. It's dark. I have a flashlight. 5 must die. Oh no. Run and hide. Porta potty? What are they running from? Okay. What the hell? I didn't get a good look. Oh, they just look really weird. It's a doll. Okay. They just have the noise there. Okay. 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 What was this other thing you linked then? Let's go see this one.
I am
Yeah,
mighty
it's not.
Pete. Oh man, this
Alright.
place looks awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what to do first. Is this my starting gear?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
You, over there. Come here, young traveler. Your help is required.
Awesome. My first quest. Hey there. How can I help you?
Take heed, young traveler. There is a devilishly evil warlord ready to enslave the free world. He is going to try and destroy and pillage all villages from here to the end of the earth. We need your help to stop him in his evil ways.
What are you gonna tell
That's
him?
insane.
Yeah?
Well, what can I do to help?
For your first quest, we need you to kill 6 boars and collect 3 apples.
Okay.
Because the boar is to feed the army that we have so we can have enough energy for the battle, right?
No.
Because the apples are going to be used to feed the army we have to give them energy for the battle, right?
No.
No.
Well, then what am I
Sounds
doing?
about right.
Didn't you just say that there's an evil warlord on the way? Why wouldn't I? What's the point of getting the boars?
You're doing this mission to collect this reward.
Why don't you just give me the sword then? Why would I have to go kill the
That
boars
sounds
and
about
get
right.
the apples?
That sounds
You're
about
not
right.
at the level to wield this sword. Kill 6 boars and collect 3 apples.
This logic hurts, but I got you. I got you. I'm gonna go. I got you. This is so stupid, man. I'm already lost. Where the level 2 boar at? I don't see nothing but.
He died.
I took a left at the lake when I think I was supposed to go right. So I got delayed, but I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be back. All right, I killed the 6 boars and I got you 3 apples. All right, we're good. Can I get the weapon now?
Good job, traveler. Here is your reward. You have completed the first of a 6-part quest chain. You must
Sounds
now
about
collect
right.
12 apples and kill 10 more boars.
Oh my God, the evil warlord is burning the village. We're all gonna die.
Sounds about right.
The warlord dude is here, man. Hey, you want me to kill more boars?
The apples you have brought me seem to be poisoned. Talk to the townsfolk to see who or how could these apples have been poisoned.
All the townsfolk are dying.
We will stop this reign of terror, traveler.
Forget this game, bro. This is too much. I'm out. I'm out of here. I don't want to play games like this. I need something else. I need something much different than this. I need. Yo! How did he get armor like that? How did he get weapons like that? I'm a blaster class, and I'm here to blast that ass. That looks so cool. What the? All his gear is so personalized, so unique. How do I get that?
You just gotta continue the quest chain.
Killing more boars, collecting more apples.
Hell yeah. Where are those boars? They're not gonna stand.
Don't forget Mount.
Not again.
Boy, that's just crazy.
That was a good one. That was a good one. Definitely. That's a good one. You've played well since Burning Crusade, yeah. Hey, he forgot the part where you have quest chains that take weeks and months to clear. Like, oh, here you go. Go collect a bunch of these things from killing bosses. Then go do, yeah, it happens in literally every MMO. Pretty much. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. It sounds about right. You know, here, let's go end it on this.
Alright, Artificial Island is officially out. Hopefully you've been on top with upgrading your houses and farming materials on the island. Anyway, sooner or later you'll be able to craft SSR matrix from turning in materials you got from either farming or weekly bosses or general mobs that spawn every 72 hours. So I wanted to go over some standard matrix sets that you should prioritize and show you some units that have the best synergy with the set matrix as a free-to-play player. This will last until now, till endgame, or at least till Vera in my opinion. But we'll go over not only separate units, but mainly weapon resonance such as DPS resonance, tanking resonance, and healing resonance for those focusing on their playstyles, but I digress. Anyway, starting off with DPS resonance, players that should be dishing out the most damage output regarding team play from their final attack. Main DPS matrix sets, I have a 2-piece Samir, 2-piece Gyro, 2-piece Samir being able to increase your attack by
why Gyro? What the fuck?
Every hit,
not it should be Crow, not Gyro. What the fuck?
Seconds. Plenty of time to utilize the final damage from your DPS resonance with a skill or a discharge. Along with the 2-piece Gyro matrix being able to increase your attack.
No, you shouldn't be using 2-piece Gyro like that. Not really, no. You get them for free, but you shouldn't be focusing on these. No. It doesn't even give that much of a boost. And it's only when they have more health.
15, also adding
it's only half the time as well.
Targets with more than 50% of
no.
Very valuable in terms of team play. 2-piece Samir, 2-piece Crow. 2-piece Crow being able to
Crow is better.
Increase your crit damage by 24% whenever the enemy is
there we
below
go.
60%, making it easier to finish off the enemies quickly. The alternative SR matrix for this one is 3-piece Sobek until you get the SR matrix above, being able to increase overall damage dealt by 6% for each enemy nearby. It stacks up to 3 times, meaning you'll have a total of 18% attack damage, which is really good fit until later. The characters fit for this set is Samir, Crow, Cobalt, Saki, Lyra, Tien, and Annabella. You can add 2-piece Tsubasa along with 2-piece Samir for those running flame comps such as Cobalt, Ruby, and Annabelle just from their kits alone, and being able to usually be a good fit away from enemies most of the time that will proc the 16% increase of damage with no enemies within 4 meters. Next up I have sub DPS. Units basically use their kits for shield breaking, skills, or even discharge, and then we switch back to the main DPS. I have your 2-piece King, 2-piece Gyro, just for the extra damage, 8% from the 2-piece King when the shield is shattered.
That's about it. That's all it's good for.
You get off from fighting the enemies that you have more than 50% from the 2-piece Gyro. Then you switch right back to your main DPS with all the just dish out a lot of damage. The alternative SR matrix for this,
I gotta ban this guy.
Matrices above is 3-piece Barbarossa for units capable of quick swapping, switching like doing their skills, or a quick discharge, then switching back to the main DPS. That will require you to get a 20% damage increase for 5 seconds. The characters that are fit to use
not really
is Frey, Claudia, Nemesis, Lynn, Cobalt B, Tsubasa, Ruby, King, and Gyro. Healing Resident are important role players for healing the overall team and applying team buffs. I have 4-piece Coco recommended for single and team play. When you and your team are healed, everyone gains an attack increase by 12%, no duration. The alternative SR matrix until you get the 4-piece Coco above is 3-piece Pepper. For
you can tell that this is a bot though.
10%, making it way easier to get your discharge for units equipped for fast heals and damage buffs. Characters that are fit to use the set above is Coco, Zero, and Nemesis. And lastly, we got the tank resonance. The people who pull the most aggro, have the huge shatter capabilities, and taking damage while applying buffs to the overall team. I suggest you guys work on the 4-piece Zero. While the shield is active, increases you and your teammates overall damage by 16%. Characters that are fit to use this set are Merle, Huma, In, Saki, or
I banned it.
The tank
Don't worry, they're
gone. Out regarding what matrix to prioritize first rather than later, depending on your playstyle. Thank you so much for the heavy support on the channel so far, but if you enjoyed, make sure to leave a like and comment down below what set matrix you're currently using or gonna use. But it's been your boy Yen. I'll see you guys next time. Peace.
Alright, I got rid of them. Okay. Someone suggested you in the castle, you get caught. Transported to the entrance you last entered. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna end the stream here for the night then. Alright, I'm just gonna end it here. Almost 5-hour stream. But there really isn't much left to do here. For now. Because I need to get my weapons and stuff up. So I'll see you guys all next time then. Alright, you guys have a good night. I'm gonna kill this thing first before I end it. I'll just kill this guy one more time. He doesn't want to drop me the mount though. Why won't he drop me the mount? Please. I just want my Omnium Beast. I've killed him how many times? Right? And I know he's one of the things I have to kill. Right, it's just right here, far body. Oh yeah. See ya, guys. See ya.